electronic test equipment yesterday. Got all that fixed before the rain. I had a bad ground fault plug out of doors, and I couldn't get my trying to install a stupid whatchamacallit, one of those cameras, webcam in a different location than where it was, so I can watch the neighbor's house in my driveway, because there's been some reports of a few problems in the neighborhood, so I needed to make sure it was pointed in a different direction so I could watch what the heck goes on in my front yard.
Roger, I just turned the amp on, so about 500 and a little over per power. So, okay, very good, Jim. We'll be standing by. And by the way, I noticed you updated the schedule there. There's one problem. Take a look at Sunday. Let me just see here. Sunday 10 to 11 shift. You got me in there. Shouldn't that be Dave into MXX?
Yeah, it should be. We'll explain it to you some other time.
Yeah, you probably picked up an old form, so yeah, I've done that before. And to ZGN, we'll be standing by.
All right, I can't fix it till I get internet, so I may not get internet for who knows how long. It took 12 hours to get power back. It'll probably take another 16 hours to get Wi-Fi back at the rate Comcast, or not Comcast. Who do I have down here? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's going to do the right thing. I doubt it. Looking at the cable box looked all screwed up, and I didn't hear a message come through, so I probably didn't get a message, which means I don't have Slack and I don't have the ability to fix things the right way. I can't publish anything out to the net until such time that I get the network back. Anyhow, talk to you later, Jerry.
Roger. I've been in that predicament too, so 7-3 for now. We'll be standing by. And to ZGN.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't get membership SQL data, so I can't get ECARS numbers either. Not very the brightest boy in the morning. Yeah, well, not a very good night's sleep, up and down quite a few times about things going on with power and et cetera here. Yeah, I know what happened. I can fix that locally, but I can't fix it remote. All right. Thanks, Jerry. Talk to you soon. 7-3. Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A 1MQ, Portable 3, in wonderful Espyville, Pennsylvania. Most times I wind up calling it Linesville, or call it whatever. Let's see, this is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A 1MQ. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until about 1:30 p.m. Let's see. Well, we're directed net, which means all traffic goes to the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be myself, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I think I already said that. I work from a list, which means I will call for a list, I will run through the list, and then I'll call for another list. If you don't manage to get on a particular list, please just stand by, and we will put you on the very next list that I call up. Please do not just jump in there and try to contact me. I would prefer that you don't do that, and if you do that, you may get totally ignored, so just be aware of that. Let's see. I don't know. I already said that. I don't know. Let's just get this thing kicked off. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A 1MQ. So I think this week is roll call. I can't look at
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Jim.
Coming over. This is a roll call week. So, please be aware that on Saturday is the one time that we ask for people only to check in if they are members from 10 to 11 a.m., that is. And if you are a member, please keep things brief. Jeff likes to run things along at a very quick manner. It would be appreciated if everybody cooperated in regards to that. Okay, today is whatever day it is, Wednesday. I am still portable. We'll be back to Hudson, New Hampshire next week, so I'll be operating from New Hampshire. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1MQ.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. November. Good morning,
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, out of that, I did miss a few, and my audio seems to be way down. Things seem to be way down here. I'm not sure. I might have a setting problem here with the power outage, and we'll figure that out as time goes by. But I got NA1X Joe, CDX Don up there in Rensselaer, ZGN Jerry. Was there any others?
Kilo 1 November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
KG8, UG. Okay, I got SDL and UG. Others?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Fox, Golf, November.
Okay, that makes a total of seven, I think. So we'll run with this list. We got NA1X, CDX, ZGN, SDL, UG, ESL, Dave, and FGN, Leroy. And we'll run in that order. Good morning, Joe. How's everything in Agawam? Getting the hatches all battened down for your big arrival of a storm, over?
Well, I think this storm is going to be passing us pretty much. I don't think we're going to get very much at all. As a matter of fact, it's clearing up really nice now. And what's going to be left of the storm, we'll have to just wait and see. Anyway, good morning to you. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. We've got a pleasant 59 degrees here in Agawam. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Real good. Well, hopefully nothing materializes out of it. I will be driving on, I start out driving tomorrow. As soon as I get off the air, going to go over and see George, GWM, and after that, I'm going to head back to home. So I'll be delivering something to GWM. And for those that want to know or have been worried about George, he's doing well. He's back home again and doing not great, but reasonably well. His knees are on the mend, and however long it takes for the knees to totally mend, it will be how long it takes. He thinks he'll be on the air in a couple of weeks, so not to worry about him. He is doing well. And Joe, you sounded good this morning as always. And hopefully, like I said, no major storm coming your way. That Debbie's not going to do Boston.
Roger on that. Have yourself, it's good to hear you, by the way. Have yourself a great day, and I'll say 7-3. And this is an A1X clear.
Well, all right, take care, and thank you very much, Joe, for stopping by. That's Joe. He's an A1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. I can't tell anybody distances at the moment. I have no internet. And when the internet's restored, I'll be able to figure that out. But at the moment, I can't figure that out. He is 10099 on the roster. And also, if I don't have you, if I didn't put you in the other way of getting your ECARS number, I probably won't have that. Next on the list is Don, CDX. Good morning, Don.
K1MQ, KB2 CDX.
Good morning, Jim. Hope all is well with you.
Yeah, we're all bracing for a little bit of rain coming this way. Even though we've had more than our share this year, I think we got almost 3/4 of an inch overnight. So a little bit more is just going to put more in the grass, so I have to mow more often. Roger?
All right, real good, Don. Like I said earlier, I do have something going on with receive audio here. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I'll figure that out as time goes on, I think. But you sounded good down here, Don, and good to hear you this morning. Hopefully, if this stuff comes your way, the storm we had yesterday, that you don't get any damage out of it. It didn't do any real damage to the property here, just some small limbs down, some bigger limbs down, but on my property, we just had all the trees trimmed, so I guess I kind of timed that correctly. Take care, Don. Have a great day.
7-3, Jim.
K1MQ, KB2 CDX.
All right, that's KB2, CDX Don in Rensselaer, New York. Let's see, I can't do the ECARS number, so we won't bother. Next on the list is ZGN. Jerry, I already got you in the log lunch up there in Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. 10-2 ZGN. Well, we started off a little cool this morning. 53 degrees. We're at 58. It's sunny, except high, thick haze from the wildfires. And let me see, we're supposed to get up in the 70s today. And it's supposed to be fairly nice. And then tomorrow we're in the 70s again. But clouds coming in from Debbie. So we'll get Debbie late Friday, late Thursday night, Friday morning sometime. The first part of it will be here. So, and it'll still be, the center will still be down in, let's see, it'll be down in Pennsylvania there. Somewhere on the eastern side of the state. And that's about it from here, over.
All righty. Well, the plan is, Jerry, I will be, let's see, it takes about 5 hours to get from Scranton, Wilkes-Barre to home, so I should be home fairly early on Friday. I don't know, sometime, early afternoon it should be, depending on how long I hang around at my buddy's house before we head back. But hang around with my buddy a little bit. My friend that I've been friends with for, going on 40 years, actually, for over 40 years. So, we do go back a little bit of time. Anyhow, 7-3, Jerry, we'll talk to you again soon, and you have a good one. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, and there was a contact in there, too.
Contact, go.
Yes, this is Bruce here. Just wanted to say hi to Jerry. I'm getting ready to check in here when you get ready to take more check-ins. And just wanted to say hi to Jerry up there in Pearl. Nice to hear you, Jerry. You sound pretty good. Mobile and Dover. You're riding over Dover. Anyway, great day, Jerry. 7-3.
7-3, Bruce. By the way, 5-8 for signal. And to ZDN, back to net.
All right, Bruce. Boy, memories, terrible thing to throw away. Why am I not coming up with your call? I'm not coming up with your call at the moment. I'll put you at the bottom of the list, and we can pick you up then. Next on the list is Charles, KG8UG. Good morning, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, this morning is kind of a breath. Today is our trash day, so I wheel the cart out to the road. So, and then 8:30 I will be leaving to go over to a restaurant. It's retiree breakfast morning.
All right, real good. Boy, I'll tell you, this thing is driving me nuts this morning. I don't know why. Good copy on you, no problems. Good to meet you the other day. That was quite a pleasure, and I'll get you a couple of cards out to you. I have one that I use for the portable tree location. So I have one that's from there, and then my usual QSL card. So when I get back, Charles, I'll make sure I drop you a couple of cards in the mail. 7-3, you take care.
Okay, Jim. Hey, I was going to ask you, I haven't really heard too much. Is that storm coming up to your neck of woods?
Oh, yeah, we were without power about 12 hours.
Oh, I'm talking about up in New Hampshire. Is that what you're talking about?
Yet.
Double.
Did you get that, Charles?
No, I didn't. I didn't really hear nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, what I said was the storm did hit here. It was quite severe. We were without power for about 12 hours and no cable service, so no internet service. So I'm without internet service, but other than that, things were good. I'm glad I got the trees trimmed sooner rather than later because I didn't lose any big branches because there weren't any of the big branches hanging over anything, and everything that was dead was pretty much trimmed off, so we didn't lose much. Anyhow, take care, Charles. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Jim. Have a good trip back home. So we'll catch you later. KGA-UG.
All right. That was Charles, KGA-UG, Midland, Michigan. And he says, I don't know how many miles from here. About 350, I think. Next on the list is Dave, the ESL. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. How do you copy? Hello, Jim. K1ESL.
Yeah, I got you, Dave.
Okay, just want to make sure we're still making it here. You sound good from there. Sorry you got kind of whacked by the weather up there. It's been kind of rainy here. It's just quitting now for a bit, and it looks like we may get some of that Debbie rain later on this week. And yeah, good to catch up with old friends there. Good for you. I have a friend who's actually going to make plans to come out to Xenia next year. I've known him literally my whole life. We grew up from toddlers together. He's also a ham, so looking forward to that one. And that's about it from here. We'll talk to you again when you're back in the area. K1ESO.
All right, real good. I look forward to having a get together again with you, and I'm going to try to get a hold of Matt. I do owe Matt a visit. I have been promising I was going to come up and see him and see if I can do something about drowning worms there in Lake Massabesic. So we're going to go try to do that. Anyhow, you take care, Dave, and we'll talk to you when we get back. And real good to hear from you this morning. Over.
Okay, yep, appreciate picking me up there, and have a good and safe trip back. K1ESL.
All right, for those of you who don't know and go to Nearfest. Nearfest is moving. It's moving to New Boston, which is where Dave lives, so he can almost just roll out of bed and be there at Nearfest. For those of you that don't know, it is moving from its current location in Deerfield over to New Boston. I've published a couple of things about that, but that's the new news. Hey, 7-3 Dave, we'll talk to you when we get back. That's K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Leroy. Good morning, Leroy, and hopefully you're as strong as what Joe was. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Yes, it does. And I heard Joe over there with about a Q4, and my SWR is fine, and it does show an AT&T on my display. Over.
All right, Leroy, you're coming in just about the noise level here. This morning it's higher than what it usually is yesterday, so you're just about the noise level, which is currently is running at about an S4. But got that, and you have a great day, and try to stay safe when Debbie comes through, and hopefully I'm either up there when Debbie comes through, or Debbie's gone by the time I get there. That's I can hope for those things. Neither of which will probably, well, one of the two will happen, and I won't have much of a control of it. 7-3, Leroy, we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, very good there, Jim. You're between an S5 and an S7 there. Good signal, no problem. Take care, have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. That was N1FGN, West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster because I have his permanently entered into the logbook. And Bruce, sorry, I can't pull your call sign out of my hat, but I think you were in there, Mobile, but I'm not sure. Come on in, Bruce.
Hi, Jim. It's November 3, Victor Echo Tango, N3 VET. Okay, you're sounding good here. Yeah, I'm up here, Mobile and Dover, going to an appointment, then head back to camp later today, back to Chickasee, Virginia. So I take it you're in Pennsylvania, is that correct?
Yeah, roger that. We just put up with that storm that rolled through last night, yesterday afternoon. I got stuck out here in the garage for about an hour, maybe more, because it was raining so hard. I want to make the run to the garage. And sorry about forgetting your call. It's going to be one of those mornings, I think. But good to hear you this morning, Bruce, and thanks for swinging by. The Mobile sounded pretty good. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Take care and have a good trip back home. I guess you're going home later in the week or something there. So anyways, have a safe trip home, and we'll see you at the Hamfest next year. N3 VET clear.
7-3. That was Bruce, N3 VET, Frederica, Delaware. And that's the bottom of that list. That was a pretty long list for what I usually do. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got XCY Scott. I think I did that right, though I may have done that wrong. And we got LDD Jim. Good morning to the two of you. Were there anybody else? nothing heard. We'll run with just these two. Good morning, Scott. At least I think I got the call right because a little on the light side. XCY, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net on ECARS. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. And we're in Cranston, Rhode Island, about 64 degrees, dramatic temperature change. And it's kind of overcast and drizzle, and I don't know, as of right now, it looks like we're going to have just wet conditions from now till Monday morning. You know, especially with the way that storm's tracking from down south and everything else. But I don't know. This has definitely been a wet summer, Jim. Have you to my station with a nice 5.9 signal. Back to you.
Boy, did you ever come up in signal strength, Scott. Sounding good. Yeah, we got about 1.75 inches here yesterday, and my wind indicator isn't very high, and it said the maximum wind was 12 mile an hour. I know that ain't true, but we're now down to about 62 degrees here from yesterday at about 80 or 90. So it definitely is dramatically changed in weather conditions here too, and I presume I'm going to get the rain to drive back in. Oh, what fun. I love driving in the rain. Yeah, really. Not. Talk to you later, Scott.
What day are you getting back on the road, Jim?
All right, take care, Scott. That's N1XCY. Scott, he's in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the roster. And next on the list is Jim down there in the clay mill. Good morning, Jim. How's everything in the clay mill? And I presume you didn't get any of the mess we got yesterday, because I think that all came out of, I don't know where that came out of, actually. But it was a lot of fun around here yesterday. Over.
Roger that. Good morning there, Jim. The call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and yeah, that storm, we was watching it all day yesterday, Jim, and we was hoping we'd get a little rain out of it, but we never got no rain, we never got no wind, we never got no thunder and lightning, we didn't get squat. So anyway, it drifted north of us between here and Columbus, and I guess that you got it. I'm assuming you're in Studio B, is that correct?
Yeah, okay. I got bits and pieces of that, not 100% of it, Jim, but yeah, it sounds like you did get the stuff that we got yesterday. You know, lots of thunder, lightning, high winds, lots of limbs and small branches down. Nothing major in my yard, but an awful lot of chainsaws running yesterday evening after dark. I would not have done that if I were those people. I'd wait till today. I would not have been out there with a chainsaw after dark, but that's me. But then I don't trust myself with a chainsaw. 7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you at the appointed hour of, yeah, I think that's right. It's today, right? Yeah. I'll pull up the schedule here so I'm not confused. Yeah. We'll talk to you at the appointed hour, and you have a good time with Lucky until that time. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. 73. Send the best to Miss Cheryl, and we'll talk to you here. Oh, let's see. What time is it? About an hour. So I'll be listening along. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, tell the ever beautiful Ms. Barbara I've been enjoying her pictures, and boy, I'll tell you what, that little granddaughter, I don't think you got any great grandchildren that age. Maybe you do, but quite a cutie. I think, yeah, is she gonna be a man killer? You gotta keep a tight rein on that young lady. She's quite attractive. 7-3. That was Jim. He'll be your next Net Control. He's Net Control on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. and on Wednesdays from 8:45 until 10 o'clock. So he'll be your Net Control following me. Although he doesn't really follow anybody. He's much better than most of us are as in that control. 7-3, Jim. Let's see, that was the bottom of that list. Let's strive for another list. This is K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Services is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ, Portable 3 in Linesville, PA, K1MQ for ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I can tell that there's a station in there, but I can't do any more than just tell that you're in there. Is anybody hearing the station? I believe it's trying to check in. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
I think it's Sierra Delta Lima, K1ESL.
Go ahead, Dave.
Hey, go ahead, station. Checking in. I think it's Sierra Delta Lima. This is Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima relay.
Well, very cool. Good morning, sir. Thanks for the relay. Rob here, Kilo 1 Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob is 8 City, 8453 Light Tank, South Jim. Good morning. I can hear him well, but you can't hear me. Over.
Okay, very good, Rob. Yeah, good copy here. A little on the low side, but copyable. Jim, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 on the roster. It's Rob, and he says to say hello.
I could hear him in there slightly off. I wound up rocking off frequency to follow him a little bit. Must be on the Hot Water 101 today because he's not right on frequency. Good morning, Rob. Good to meet you the other day. And George's toy will be delivered tomorrow. Although I don't think George can do much getting around with his knee, but I presume I can bring it in and put it somewhere in the shack, and because I don't think he's able to get down to his shack yet, and I don't know his way out well enough to know whether she's actually, I've never met him, so I will say that I really don't know how well she gets around, but I know right at the moment he's not getting around real well, so we'll take it from there, but I'm sure he'll be in touch with you, Rob. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Jim. So I'm on the cable today. I just turned it on to affirm all frequency. Jim, you take care. 73, we'll catch you down the lawn. Thanks. Take care, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That's Rob, KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Portable 3 in beautiful Lionsville, Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 4, Bravo Delta Julia.
K2ZBL. I think I heard Terry's voice in there. Boy, am I having a problem with calls this morning. And I didn't, boy, I should know your call just about as well as I know my own. Anyhow, if that was Terry in there, come on in. For whatever reason, receiving is not real good this morning here. I don't know. I rearranged the antenna a bit. Maybe I broke things. I'm gonna build myself a fan dipole for down here when I go back home and bring it down, string it up the next time, because I don't know. I can't find an antenna that works any better. Anyhow, if you're hearing any station that I'm not currently hearing, relays are greatly appreciated. KA1MQ. This is KA1MQ, Portable 3 in beautiful Lionsville, Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November, Bravo, Delta. K2ZBL.
Alrighty, we got two in there. Let's write down your call right there. Scott NBD and Van ZBL. Bruce, come on in and I'm going to screw this up. Scott, come on in, NBD.
Oh, you're having a morning, aren't you? This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509, 63 degrees, 59 on the dew point, gray skies, misty out there, it's nice and cool, but I wish we had a little sunshine, but I don't think we're going to see it till Sunday. You are coming into Belchertown, a solid 5-9, back to you.
You are as well, Scott. Yeah, I'm having a morning of it. Didn't sleep very well. We didn't have power last night, and every time I got up, spent more time fiddle-farting around looking to see what the heck was going on with power, and we didn't get power back until, oh gosh, I don't know, like 5 o'clock this morning, then it went off at about 4 yesterday, I don't know, 4 or 5, something like that. So we were without power about 12 hours. So we're still recovering from that. I still don't have an internet capability. Sky's not clear yet. I got a lot of limbs down to clear up, no big limbs, all little tiny stuff that just needs to be picked up and burned quickly and gotten rid of. A lot of things that were dead out there. So that's the way that goes. Anyhow, Scott, good to hear you this morning. It'll be nice to be back in New Hampshire in a couple of days. Talk to you soon. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day.
Now you do the same. That's Scott. Yeah, KC1 NBD, Ultrasound, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And let's see, I can guess that Scott's about 300 and, no, that's not true. About 650 miles from here, thereabouts. Next on the list is Van ZVL. Good signal this morning, Van. Good morning.
K1MQ, K2ZVL, good morning. Cool morning here. Started out at 47. We're presently at 52. Fog right now, but it's going to burn off and be a sunny day, and going to be up in the low 70s today, so it's going to be a real nice day up here. And going to be, I think, another good day tomorrow. So things are looking good here, Jim. How are you doing?
Doing good. A lot of fun yesterday when that storm came through, but we weathered that storm quite well, and it knocked out power. Still don't have internet service, but I'm sure Armstrong Cable's well qualified guys out there are hot on the problem, and we'll have the problem fixed by tomorrow. Anyhow, we'll have things restored. I don't know. It was 52 or something like that when I got up this morning, and it's still overcast. I think it's supposed to clear off today and maybe be a little bit nicer today. We'll see what happens. But having fun as always. Take care, Van. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Jim. You have a great day and safe trip home. K2ZVL, take care.
You take it easy, Van. That's Van, K2ZVL, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the roster. And no, I still don't have internet. It just happens to be in the right place, the correct place that I usually don't put things in. Okay, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Relays are always greatly appreciated here on ECARS. In case you're hearing someone that I'm not responding to, please do me the favor of relaying them in. I think I'm going to drag my other 7200 down, or 7300 down here. 7200, that's a machine I used to work on 100 years ago. Anyhow, drag that down here. I like the audio the receive audio on it. No matter what I do with this 950, it just doesn't sound the same, and try different speakers and etc. I think I'll just drag the other one down here. That's part of the grand and glorious plan of making it run completely remote. Well, that part remotely anyhow. Won't be able to do the amplifier, but who cares? This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, located in Linesville, Pennsylvania currently. I am operating Portable 3, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
653 Lima Papa Oscar QRP.
I think it was Lima Papa Oscar. You'll have to correct me. QRP, come on in.
Correct. 640 Echo number 3 Lima Papa Oscar QRP. The name is Mike. The location is a small town called Tobogany, which is 260 miles north of Toronto. QSL.
All right, Michael, we do have you in the log previously, not that long ago either. In the last month, I have no idea how to pronounce the town that you're in, but how many watts are you running over?
The power is 1 whiskey divided over 2 dipoles, QSL.
1 watt. Wow. Doing a great job, Michael, I will say. No problems copying you down here in western Pennsylvania, over.
Yeah, sure. So the meter is floating around a little bit there, but you're between a 7 and a 9 plus 5 there. So it goes up and down a little bit with the QS Baker, but you're definitely hopping across there. The one dipole is facing north-south, and the other one is roughly 10 degrees offset to the northwest. The one is at 17 feet and the other one is at 16 feet, so they're low to the ground. Anyways, thanks for picking me up, and I'll just tag along a little bit. QSL.
QSL, real good. I looked at the S meter. You're about an S4 to S5. The noise level's not terrible here, but the real nice punchy audio, so you're very copyable. And boy, it's amazing with the antenna low like that and low power. I am duly impressed with your station. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm utilizing outboard audio gear, which basically compresses the audio quite a bit there. Microphone preamplifier, and I've got a 31 band EQ, and then a double dB audio corrector to compress the lows and the highs there, and then there's a little processor in there as well there. And at minus 22 dBs, it goes in front of the radio there, and the compressor is an optical one there, so the outboard gear and the microphone, the electric condenser costs more than the radio there, QSL.
Okay, real good on the audio processing. Well, it definitely is helping, because I think without it, you would not be as copyable as what you are. You take care, have a good one, have fun with the QRP. I have to make a note here on the log. I think this is the second time you've checked in, or maybe more. But let me see. Yeah, this would be the second time. Put that into the logbook so we know what you're doing for power there, knowing that you're running QRP. Hey, Michael, take care. You have a good day and have a lot of fun today. 7-3.
Yeah, 73. Thanks for picking me up and doing it, and everybody listening. Have a great day as well. 73. How does it
7-3. That was D3 LPO Michael. He's Temagami, Ontario, and running QRP 1 watt. Nice job. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Portable 3. Jim, located in Linesville, Pennsylvania, in the western part of the state of PA, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Portable 3, looking for check-ins.
Recheck, Jim.
Yeah, Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you was talking about that picture of that little beauty that Beverly had posted on her website there. That is, in fact, our oldest great-granddaughter. We have another great-granddaughter that is just turned a year old. And little Lily there, that picture, that little beauty you've seen, she is 4 years old, and that's the little man's baby sister there. He'll be 7 in December there. That's our 2 oldest great-grandchildren there, Jim. Over.
Oh, okay. Then she is a great grandchild. Well, she is she is quite a cute young lady, I will say. Very, very cute girl, and I'll bet you she's a lot of fun to have around, as well as the little man. And I'm sure that they're bringing, I could tell Barbara was having a good time. You take care, Jim. We'll talk to you at the appointed top of the appointed hour. Over.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, boy, signals are improving quite a good bit, Jim. A lot better copy on you now than the first contact. So that's a good sign of things to come, I hope. And your shift will be real good. This is KA1MQ Portable 3, and this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ4 ECARS.
K1MQ3 P3YQA.
Boy, I did not get your call. A little late on the copy. Try it again, over.
Yeah, Jim, good morning. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec, America. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec, America.
All righty. Good morning, Bill. How's everything in Pittsburgh? How bad did you get it yesterday? Over.
Not too bad. I'll keep it short based on the signal level. I've got a very low noise level today, so you're only about an S5, but totally Q5. So we got I don't think we got 20 minutes of rain. Winds kicked up a little bit, and power actually went out for about an hour and a half, which is untypical for me. But a little bit of rain, and evening was actually pretty nice. So hope your coffee's okay, Jim, and a safe journey for sure. Nice to hear you again. It's been a while since we said hello. K1MQ/3 K3YQA.
Bill, real good. Tough copy. Like I said, you're right about the noise level, which is about an S4 to S5 right at the moment. But I get most of it. You have a great day today, and we'll talk to you soon. Hopefully, when I'm back home, you'll be your usual 20 over S9. 7-3, Bill.
7-3, Jim. Good luck to you, and safe journey when you're ready. K3YQA.
And if you didn't get very bad out of the storm, you can always come over here. I'll gladly let you help lug branches into the burn pile so I can burn some of this stuff up. Because I got quite a few dead ones out there and some quite live ones, but everything's relatively small in size, so that will be hopefully an easy cleanup, and we'll get the yard kind of straightened out. So my lawnmower gal doesn't have too much of a problem trying to cut the grass the next time she needs to. Inch and 3/4 worth of rain here the other day. My wind gauge said only 12 mile an hour wind. But my wind gauge isn't up very high, so my suspicion is it was probably more like at times 30 to 40 mile an hour winds from the way the trees were whipping. Glad to hear that you didn't get anything quite as bad. 7-3. We'll talk to you soon, Bill. That's K3YQA, Bill. He's in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, which is outside of Pittsburgh. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ, and this is ECARS. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ4 ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Juliet in the call. Go ahead.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Indiana.
Someone's here in the Juliet station. I need a relay.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, that's Clarence. KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima, and Dundra, Indiana. Not real strong, Clarence. Usually here you do a better job than what you're doing this morning. Apologies on my part. I'm not sure this rearranging my antenna worked. So things are a little on the tougher side for copy than what they usually are. And I apologize, Clarence, but maybe next time things will be a little bit better. You take care, 7-3, and good to hear you in there. Over.
Heck, USL. Yeah, we got you about a 5-5 this morning there. 9106 on the roster. Thanks for picking me up. 73, AB9, JSL.
All right, Clarence. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. And that's Clarence, KB9 JSL. And he's probably about 600 miles from here is my guess. I'm guessing on the distances because until I get internet back, I can't do the correct calculations, and we still don't have that. And they said yesterday they were working on it, which that was before the storm hit. So I don't know. We may be without internet for quite a while. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. By the way, for those of you that are interested or may want to learn more about ECARS, we do have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. I hate doing it phonetically because it's too long. Just plug into your favorite search engine, whatever that may be, 7.255, and you'll quickly find us there. Don't like to give companies that are already plenty rich enough any more advertisement than they need. This is KA1MQ, Portable 3. Looking for check-in.
This is W4YSN, Whiskey 4 Yankee Sierra November, checking in.
Yankee Sierra November with a very nice audio. Come on in.
Roger, this is W4YSN, Randy, right here in Williamsburg, Virginia. Just checking in. I checked in yesterday for the first time, and so I thought I would check in again before we start our morning net on the 2 meters here in this area.
Okay, Randy, can I have your full call? I think it's just Whiskey 4 Yankee Sierra November. I just wrote down YSN, and this is the first time contact for me, but can I get your full call so I can try to put things in the logbook correctly? Over.
Roger, QSL, it is Whiskey 4 Yankee Sierra November, W4YSN.
Okay, we'll just fix some things here until I get the internet back, and we'll straighten out cities and et cetera later. information at a later time. Really nice audio, Randy. A little bit on the up and down side due to a bit of QSP. But copyable nonetheless, and good to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger that. And you're coming in, S9 or Q5, whichever flavor you want there. And let's see, what's your call sign again? I didn't catch it all either. I just dialed in, and there they are. So I'll give them a call. Your call sign also is K4. I didn't get the suffix.
No, it's Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec, King always one, Mary Queen, and I'm operating Portable 3 in western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio-Pennsylvania border. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm getting you very clear here. And so, that's good. I got you at KA1, Mike, Quebec, and Western PA. So, good audio here as well. And,
thank you for that report. The name, by the way, is Jim, Japan India Mike.
And,
like I said, we're on
join and everything.
We're in a wee little town called, I like to say Linesville, because Linesville's a lot more famous, and if you search for where ducks walk on fish, you'll find a plethora of information about Linesville and why it's famous for ducks walking on fish. 7-3, Randy. My pleasure to meet you this morning. Sure hope we can check in a lot more often, and we manage to hear you a lot more often. 7-3, have a great day.
Roger, QSL all, and 7-3 back to you, and take care. It's going to be a nice day before the storm. This is W4YSN Clear.
Oh yeah, Randy, has Debbie done South Carolina yet, or I think you said South Carolina, or are you still waiting on that? Over.
Roger, it won't be here. The actual tropical depression, they're calling it, won't be here until Friday here in Williamsburg, Virginia. So it's creeping up the coast. It's taking its time, but we're prepared for it. We've had other storms before, so we're ready. I'm ready to run on battery if need be, and generator.
Yeah, we're going to have to do the same thing here, Randy. I was without power for 12 hours, and I think having a battery power situation probably would have helped a lot here. It's not for shortage of batteries, that's for sure. It's for not doing it. No other excuse. We are running a bit of power, by the way. Just so you know, we're running about 500 watts, 400 to 500 watts into a Cobra Senior antenna, which I think I may be changing out and putting in something a little different. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to build. I'm suspecting it's going to be a fan dipole, because I do have the best success with that, so I'm going to build one probably back in New Hampshire and get it all tuned up and everything else, and then just throw it in the air up down here, and it'll be able to work up a little bit better, and possibly a little better on the receive, a little better on the transmit side, because I don't think this thing receives quite as well as I'd like it to. Anyhow, Randy, careful in the storm. We had one roll through here yesterday. Did minor amount of damage, probably about 30 to 40 mile an hour winds, lots of thunder, lots of lightning, 1.75 inches of rain. So it was quite fun. Still don't have internet back, do have power back, but no internet yet. Hoping that turns up soon. 7-3, you take care. Over.
Roger that. Yes, we had us a little storm here a couple days ago, and one of our club members here, his next door neighbor, had a tree fall on their SUV, that the people were visiting their house, and it fell into the driveway, and their SUV was parked there and crushed it. So it was bad news for them. But anyways, yeah, we have a lot of oak and other kinds of trees like that here. And so when the ground gets wet, they tend to fall over when the wind gets unpredictable for them. So anyways, you have a good day as well in 7-3, and keep safe. Take care. W4YSN.
Okay, you take care, Randy. Pleasure to meet you once again, and be careful for, watch out for Debbie, and hopefully it's not too bad. That's K4, or W4, YSN, Randy in Williamsburg, Virginia. And thanks for joining us, and I appreciate it. Always nice to meet a new person here on ECARS. This is ECARS, and this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Name here is Jim, Japan, India Mike, and we're located in Linesville, PA, over in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania, about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Oh, there's my buddy. How you doing, Charlie?
Hey, welcome to Pennsylvania, Jim. KA3YJU. Got 69 degrees and cloudy. Over.
How did you do in this storm, or did you get this storm? We got, it looks like I see some blue skies out there. Do like this shack because I can look out the window and see what the heck's going on. At the home QTH, I can't do that. But it was pretty rough going yesterday. How did you guys do? Over.
We did okay, Jim. Thank God. No, it poured raining. We were in Williamsport yesterday. I mean, it poured. It come down in buckets and truckloads. And then as we get closer to home, it died down a little bit. But anyway, it rained here and lightning here. But thank God, no strikes here. Over.
Yeah, my brother lost a big tree. I didn't lose. I had the trees trimmed the other day, and they took down. Took out a whole bunch of branches and a lot of dead stuff, so I didn't lose as much as I could have. I had one big, what the heck is that? Yeah, that's one big oak on the corner of the lot, and she's got some dead branches on her, but we didn't lose anything too much off of that. And the other big, the maple and the other big oak, that we didn't really lose anything. Most of what we lost, just small stuff scattered around the yard. It's going to take a long time to get it clear. And 12 hours without power, so no AC for all of that time. Although it had cooled off quite a good bit, and I'm sure it did there too. It was down to about 52 degrees when I got up this morning at about 5, and I don't know what it's supposed to get up to, but humidity's all down, and it's just as a beautiful day here on the western side of the state. Take care, Charlie. Always my pleasure to hear you come in here. Thanks a lot for checking in. Over.
Hi, Roger, Jim. My pleasure. I'd like to check into you guys. All right. God bless. 73s. God bless. Catch it all down along another day, Jim. You're not too strong here, about a 5.3, 5.4, but I'm pulling you out. We're clear.
Yeah, all right. So you're doing about a 5.5, 5.7, somewhere around there. But good copy on you. No problems with that. And well, let's see. Debbie's supposed to get here in the next couple of days, and I'm taking the southern route back this time. So I'll be driving a little closer to your place down there in Avis, because I'll be going across 80 as opposed to 90, going over to Wyalusing for a moment or two, and then coming back over to Scranton Wilkes-Barre, and then we're going to go back up to New Hampshire and stuff this portable stuff. 7-3, Charlie, you take care.
73s, God bless, Jim. KA3YJU, safe driving.
You take care, Charlie. Be good, and God bless you as well. Boy, it's tickling my throat this morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and that was KA3YJU. Charlie, he's over in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster, and I guess, I don't know, somewhere around 150 miles from here would be my guess. And probably that's a high guess. But a good sounding signal this morning, Charlie, from over here. Can't wait to get back home because your signal really comes in back home. This is K1MQ looking for Charlie is 30026 on the roster. This is K1MQ for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
November 8th Juliet Echo.
Okay, we got Papa Bravo, JSL, and Juliet Echo, and let's see, I think JSL is a recheck. He came up quite a good bit, Clarence, in signal. KB9, JSL, K1MQ.
Yeah, I thought I jumped in there and went a little bit more clear, so you could hear me better. So we'll get out of here. Just wanted to say good morning again. Thanks for picking me up again, 73, and have a good net, and thanks for running, AB9 JSL.
All right, you take care. Always my pleasure to hear you in there, Clarence. And yeah, you came up quite a good bit. A lot better copy on that last transmission. And thanks for swinging by. Let's see. Next on my list is Papa Bravo. Go ahead. All right, with a little bit of splatter on the side and Papa Bravo signal not being real strong here in western Pennsylvania, looking for a relay for Papa Bravo.
I can relay him, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
You got her, Jim. Thank you very much.
Roger that. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. John Hopper, how copy down there in Cornetsville? Over. He was there just a moment ago, Jim. I heard him really strong, but maybe he got pulled away from the microphone there. Over.
All right, we got him in the log. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John in Cornetsville, Kentucky, and I'm not hearing him at all now. I could just Joey was in there and not much more than that, but we got him in the log. And John, if you are hearing us a little bit better, you're hearing Jim a little bit better, or you got undistracted away from the radio, please jump right in here and say hello. Over.
Let me try him one more time there, Jim. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy this station, John. Over. Nothing heard, Jim. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Holy mackerel, if you get any louder, you're going to be sitting here in the shack with me there, Jim. Your signal keeps on coming up as the net goes on. So I think you're going to probably have a good net today. Thanks for the attempted relay. Next on my list is, I believe this would be Ron down in Louisville, Kentucky. Or Louisville, if you pronounce it the way I think the locals do. K4JEE, come on in.
And 8JEE.
Hey, Jimmy, you copying him?
Roger on that. November 8th, Juliet Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy this station? Over.
This is November 8th, Juliet Echo. I copy you very well. I copy you both very well. the net control station, they're located in Linesville. It's not very far from me. I'm located in Sheffield Township, Ohio, just a few miles from the Ohio-Pennsylvania line.
Roger that. Could I get your name, sir?
Of course you can. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike.
Well, that shouldn't be hard for me to remember. That's my name as well, and the net controller's name as well as that. Jim there, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike in it back. He's the original Jim. I'm just a cheap imitation thereof, over.
I copy that. I appreciate you picking up the relay there, and I'll let you go for now, but if there's just want to check in, I've been listening for a few minutes. This is N8JEE.
Roger that. Jim, let me ask you a question before you go. Where are you located in Ohio, over?
Sheffield Township in Ashtabula County, just a few miles southeast of the city of Ashtabula.
Well, copy that. Anyway, do you have anything else for the net there, Jim, before I send it back to net control?
No, sir, I do not. Just enjoy this beautiful day. 65 and sunny here and clear. It's better than yesterday.
Anyone around for ECARS? N1XY.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. My pleasure to make your acquaintance. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was November 8, Juliet Echo. Jim, he is in Ashtabula County, Sheffield Township. And that's all he had for the net, Jim. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, Jim up there in Ashtabula, and I just screwed the spelling up of Ashtabula like nobody's business. Ashtabula is about, 20 miles from here, maybe 25 miles from here, due northwest. Not terribly far from me, so I know where it is. Drive by it fairly often on my way back to New Hampshire, because I go the northern route. He's just off of 80, just off of 90. If you're interested in where he is, he's just off of 90, west of course of 79, and off of Ohio Route 7. I think I got all of that right. Hey, I know where it is quite well. Usually stop up in that general neck of the woods in Ashtabula County anyhow, at the Love gas station, because their gas is about as cheap as anywhere else is. Take care, Jim, and 7-3.
Roger that, 7-3.
All right, let's see. We got time for one more. Let me do one more call up before I pass it over to the original Jim, because Jim's a day or two older than I am, and so he has to be the original Jim. I'm just a young whippersnapper. He's the all-time original Jim. So he's got a few years on me. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
All right, I'm not hearing anything, Jim. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to turn it back over to you. And thanks for all of the relays you did today. Boy, I got to do something about this cough. It's greatly appreciated. Sure hope you have a great shift, and your signal has done nothing but come up the whole time. It doesn't sound like the band's really, really short as Ashtabula. I can't even hear him, and he is, like I say, just up the way, and one of the net controls for mid-cars is out of Ashtabula. Actually, I think two of them, the husband and wife team. So we're not only do we know where it is, but we also know a couple of the net controls up there on mid-cars. Anyhow, it's all yours, Jim. Thanks to everybody. Not terrible band, but I think the way you've been coming up in signal strength, things are going to get better, and you'll have a good net. 7-3, Jim. Thanks a lot.
Roger that. Talk to you tomorrow, Jim. Before I get started here, November Uniform 3, Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill. How copy your station, Bob?
Good morning, Jim. You're a little bit light side here. The band's kind of funky this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. I just wanted to get you checked in because I knew you were trying to check in there with Jim there at the last, but I thought I'll get you on here before I get the spiel out and get the net going. Bob, do you have anything for the net for me before I get this next shift rolling over?
Nope. Move on there, Jim. Take care, my friend. 7-3.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the ECARS roster. We got him checked in. We're going to clear with Bob. Okay, good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much is it for the morning business. And the first list of check-ins I'm going to get up for the net here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. Yankee Bravo Charlie Mobile.
Okay, what I heard is I got Tony up there in Pennsylvania in Lancaster County. You'll be up first, and then I heard a station. The only thing I got out of it, they said Mobile, so we'll sort that out in a moment. Come on in there, Tony. How you doing this morning?
Okay, Jim, I'm doing fine. I'm about ready to go to my next door. Just want to say good morning to you, and if you hear Howard tell him I said good morning, you're sounding good in Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Thank you for those kind words, and you as well. Your mobile really sounding good this morning. You got any extra wattage out there in the antenna? Over.
No, just about 80 watts. Just about 80 watts, Jim. Over.
Well, roger that. Well, it sure is making the trip with plenty to spare there, Tony. What's on the docket this morning? Over.
Oh, I don't know. Nothing much. I just got to finish work and then I'll see what I got to do. But it's raining over here in Pennsylvania, probably like what it is over there where you are.
Oh, God, I wish it was raining, Tony. We ain't had a decent rain forever. Over.
Okay, well, maybe you're going to get some in the near future there because it's been raining quite a bit here. So hopefully you'll get some. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Thanks for those kind words. Do you got anything else before I pick up this next station? Over.
Nothing else, Jim. Just say good morning to Howard if you hear him, and I'll catch you later. Nora Yankee 3 Radio. Have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Tony. You do as well, and be safe out on the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tony there in the log. We'll clear with Tony. Now, the next station I got up here, all I heard was the word mobile. Come with your full call, please. Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to move along here. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to move right along here. The next list that we're going to get is going to be for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I heard Jerry up in Peru, New York, and I heard another station. Try it again.
Papa Bravo. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, I got John down there at Cornettsville. I heard you, John, and I got a station. All I got out of it was a Romeo Kilo at the end. We're going to go with these three. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and to ZGN, and, let me see. 69 degrees, 1 mile an hour wind out of the west. Blue sky with smoke haze. It's going to be a beautiful day today, up around 75. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in very, very upstate New York. And what you got on the docket, Jerry? What you got planned? Over.
Actually, absolutely nothing. No, we've got to take a run into town later on, possibly. And the only other thing on the docket is 2 nets tonight, Cracker Barrel net and the Gator net. Over.
Roger, Roger, and I want to thank you again for joining us on the Gator Net, Jerry. That makes all the difference in the world. It's not so laborious for just two of us, and I know the half hour don't seem like much, but when you give time to ECARS as well, it starts to kind of impinge on your time there. But anyway, Jerry, have yourself a good day. I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. You got anything else for me? Over.
Just have a great day. Take care, and we'll see you tonight. And to ZGN.
Contact. Roger that, Jerry. You do the same. We'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. John, come on in there.
Jim, you had a contact in there.
This morning, man, it's been a little rough lately. It's still got a little rough spot in it this morning, but I can't hear you. I just wanted to stop by and say hello, and hope you're having a nice day. Over.
Roger that. It's a beautiful day here in Southern Ohio there, John. We got 73 degrees, partly cloudy skies. It's probably going to get up in the high 80s today. I don't think it's going to be up in the 90s, but it'll still be plenty warm enough. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Upper 80s and low 90s, it don't make a whole lot of difference. It's still hot. Jim, we're going to get out of the way, let you get some more check-in. Thanks for picking me up this morning. You have a nice day. 73.
Roger that, John. You do the same, and I'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the line. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station I've got, the only thing I got out of it was a Romeo Kilo on the end of the station. Come with your full call.
contact. November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango, looking to make a contact.
Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, go ahead. I don't know whether Tony's still in there or not.
Yeah, I heard Tony in there on my receiver when I was in the kitchen, and I wanted to give him a shout, say hello. I was hearing him on the Pennsylvania receiver a little low, and I'll say good morning to you, Jim. This is NGGOT.
Roger that, Howard. I went ahead and put you in my log here for a check-in. How's things in Brooklyn this morning, over?
A little rainy here. Not as rainy as it has been a little north of here from when I'm looking at the how many inches of rain that they got in the last day or so. But I could definitely say we needed the rain. We're a little on the low side of it here, so I guess the reservoirs could use it. They're slightly below normal, not that bad though. But it's in the low 70s and still very, very humid here. I did hear, as I said, Tony in there a little while ago, a few minutes ago. I don't know if he got to his destination, though.
I'm thinking he probably did, Howard, because the last words he gave me, he said, if you talk to Howard, tell him I said hello. Back to you, Howard.
Yes, I spoke to him yesterday, and I figured I'd jump in here now and see if he was still out here, but I guess he already got to where he was going.
Roger that. Well, Howard, it's a pleasure to talk to you this morning. Have yourself a wonderful day, and do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, that would be about it for now. I'm going to head out. Got to be at work in a few minutes, so luckily I'm not far from the office, and I guess I'll speak to you soon, maybe if I'm out here tonight. KE8LDB, this is N2GOT Howard here in Brooklyn, New York.
Roger that, Howard. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you tonight. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. We got Howard there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to try this last station on this list again here. Station ending in Romeo Kilo. Come with your full call.
We'll try. It's Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, how's things in Southington, Connecticut, over?
We're good, Jim. I'm glad you can pick me up today from Central Connecticut. I hope everything is okay with you. We got rain over here like you can't believe. So about mid-60s here today in Central Connecticut with a bunch of rain and several days more to come. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, you sure are sounding good here this morning. Jim, have yourself a great day, and I wish we could get some of that rain. It's like you got a big bubble over top of the sleigh mill. Every time we get a good storm, a good rain heading this way, it just kind of separates like Moses parting the waters, over.
Yeah, roger that. You got something blocking the systems coming in over your area there. That's too bad. But it'll change, and you'll be the one that's being washed out one of these days. Back to you, man.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507. On the roster, let's see, we got Jim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Glendale in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, I got Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. I got Bill down there in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
United Delta Whiskey. United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I got the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. I got you, Bob, and I heard a mobile station. Mobile station, you're up first. Come with your full call.
414, Yankee, Yankee, Charles. The name is Dave at 104, North Carolina.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you. You're really light this morning, but I got you here in my station. How's things in Lenore this morning? Over. Roger on the 4792. I've got you in the log, Dave. You got anything else for me? You're really light this morning. Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and I'm sorry we had a bad connection. Hopefully it'll be a little better the next time. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Lenore, North Carolina, 4792 on the roster. Let's see. We got Dave there in the wrong. We're going to clear with him. Now let's go to the top of the list. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in there.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a cool 60 degrees and cloudy, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. It's 73 here at Clay Mill. Partly cloudy skies, bone dry, and we're needing rain bad. Over.
QSO, Jim. Yeah, you're only about a 3x3, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. I got you here. You're a little better than that, Leroy. 100% on the coffee. Hey, how's your hip doing? You doing all right?
The hip is doing fine. Very good, Jim. Thanks for asking, and I hope your pacemaker's working too. Over.
Hey, I'm still vertical. That's the main thing, Leroy.
QSO, that's for sure, Jim. That's for sure. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Leroy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Bill, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. It is Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. I just wanted to jump in and say hello to you. You're running pretty steady at S9 to me today, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're a little lighter here, but I got you 100% on the coffee anyway, Bill. What's on the docket for today? Over.
I'm going to go out and run around with an aluminum pole and pray for rain. We're still desperate here. So, as you were saying the other day, or a couple of QSOs ago, I can track it on radar. The storms come over, they separate, they go right around Yellow Spring and form back together and, get the Shenandoah Valley. So, one of these days it'll happen, but everything here is mighty brown. Over.
Roger that. All our fields have turned brown. It looks like it looks the last week of August instead of the first. Over.
Yeah, Roger is that. So, let's hope things change. Probably will. We'll get 4 feet of snow this winter, and everybody will drown. I hope not. But, nature has a way of balancing itself out, so I expect that somewhere along the line we're going to get some rain. So 7-3, my friend. Catch up with you later. NQ8T.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down there. And enjoy that FTDX10 as well. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bill there in the hall. Okay, we're going to clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, what I got on that list is, first thing is an apology. Bob, they're out there in Fort Wayne. I missed you on that last list. You'll be up first. Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, stand by. You'll be up next. WB9UDW. Bob, I apologize 1,000 times. Come on in there.
WB9UDW. Jim, give me a radio check as far as my power reading, then I'm going to switch radios.
All right, Bob, give me another transmission there, and I'll give you a signal report.
All right, I need a signal report. Something's screwing with my rig.
Roger that. Give me a transmission there, and I'll give you a report.
I'm giving you a transmission.
Roger that. I've got you, Bob, about 5 dB over S9, but your audio sounds like you're about a S2 over.
Stand by. Okay, WB9UDW. Any better?
Yes, the audio is much stronger, but your signal strength down. The last radio that you was on sounds the best, over.
WB9UDW, how about now?
Oh, yeah, now you're doing something. You're up a solid S8, strong audio, Bob.
Okay, something's wrong with the audio, the power output on 480, so I have some work to do. Thanks, Jim, for letting me know. WB9UDW.
Roger that, Bob, and I apologize 1,000 times for missing you on that last list there, over.
17 to there, Jim. WB9UDW. Have a great day.
Roger that, Bob. You as well, and I'll talk to you soon. I hope you get that little quandary all straightened out there. You're not clear with Bob. It's Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9-0-73 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the hall. We're going to clear with Bob. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts. Jared, come on in.
Okay, good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. KE8LDB, the call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you there, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding really good here at Clay Mill this morning. What have you got on the docket for today? Anything special? Over.
Well, at the moment, nothing on the docket. We'll see what the wife is going to have for a list for me for later on. Over.
Roger. The list never ends. They only get larger, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. I usually throw them away anyway. Have yourself a great day. Nice to hear you this morning. I'm using the web SDR from K3FEF because the radio has got a lot of static today. But you sound pretty good. About a 5x8. 7-3 to you. NA1X. Be clear.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099. We got Joe on the line. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to St. Louis, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Good morning. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Mobile in motion. Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, I got Ev over there in Palmer Park, Maryland. Ev, you'll be a second. I've got a mobile station in there, ending in Quebec. Quebec mobile station. Come with your full call.
Roger, Roger, Roger. Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Over.
Roger that. That house station's in the great state of New Jersey this morning. Over.
Cloudy.
Roger that. Did you get any rain overnight? Over.
No hurry in or not. Over.
Roger, Roger. We're driving through here in Southern Ohio as well. We've been doing rain dances and everything else to no avail. Over.
Roger, when you're sitting in the middle of the million acres of very dry forest, he gets your attention.
Roger that. Well, Doug, you're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Negative, negative. 73K2QWQ. Listening out.
Roger that. Doug, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Doug. He is in the Pinelands in the great state of New Jersey. 21046 on the roster. Let's see, we got Doug here in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar, and house things in Palmer Park. Over.
Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar right now is 80 degrees. 80 degrees outside my window. Slightly overcast. Very, very humid. That's about it here in Palmer Park. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. You're sounding good this morning, Ed. One of these days, if we ever get off frequency where I can pick your brain, I would like a blow-by-blow description of that 4-square antenna you got. Over.
Roger, Roger. I tell you what, when I finally get the last, I got about 20 more radios I have to replant after the guy came with the lawnmower and pulled up half my radios. I'm in the process of replanting the radios. When I get it all back together, I'm going to take some pictures and I'll send them to you, and I'll show you the design of the 4-square and the results I'm getting there. Over.
Roger, I'd love to see that. I'm kind of an antenna geek anyway, there, Ed, and I'd love to see that. Over.
Roger, 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 Roger. Okay, well, you have yourself a good day. We are expecting this weekend. It's going to be a rainy weekend, so we are. It's going to be in stay in the shack, do some QSLing, do a little bit of paperwork, pay a few bills to try to keep the lights on there. Over.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Ed there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, that takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hello, Delta 4, India Zulu.
Jack, come on in there. How's things over there in the great state of Maryland this morning?
Well, we're wet. We got about two and something inches here. last night. Thank you. We needed it. Over.
Roger on that. Jack, I don't know whether you might have a connector out on your antenna that has got some water in it or something. Your audio's sounding a little funky, over.
Oh, it's always sounding funky. I keep bumping knobs, and I've been doing a lot of work here. It looks like it's overdriven a little bit. Let me see if I can't figure out what I did this time. Over.
Yeah, it's still a little, what's the word, broken. It's breaking up a little. It don't really sound like RF though, Jack.
Well, okay. We'll see. It looks like I've got a lot of background noise too. I wonder if I've got a screw loose. Probably do. I usually do. Over.
Roger on that. Well, my money's on you, Jack. I bet you get it straightened up. Anyway, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, sir. All doing good. You take care, Jim, and I'll be on at 11. Talk to you later. KD4. Bye.
Roger that, Jack. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jack in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Getting here to Platteville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2 OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. Thanks for bringing me on. And we're sitting at 65 right now. Pretty wet out there. We've had nothing but rain and thunderstorms for the last several days. But today it's clear. It is nice and high humidity, but still it's a nice day. Looking to let my lawn dry out so I can get out there and mow it probably right after lunch. And then we're going to take the wife's car over and drop it off. So they're going to service it. It needs a good service. Hasn't been in for a while. So we'll let them take care of that and go pick it up again tomorrow afternoon. So with that, back to you, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. It sounds like you're going to be a busy man this morning. Anyway, you're sounding good for Mofield this morning. Send my best to Beck, and I'll talk to you soon down the log there. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. Let's see. We got John on the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Plate Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Come on in there.
Yeah, good morning. Let's see, what's my ECAR number? 30878. Good morning, everybody in the sound of my voice. It looks like it's going to be a dreary day here in Pittsburgh. Well, I'm south of Pittsburgh, but looking out at the sky there, and it don't look too kosher here. So, other than that, it's still summer, no snow. That's a good thing. Back to you, over.
Roger that, Tony. At least you don't have to shovel that rain. All you got to do is worry about getting rid of it, over.
Yeah, there you go. Since we've had some monsoon storms here after the drought we had, and now it looks like the grass is going to need cutting, starting to grow overnight here. But other than that, it looks like a good day for Porchville. It's not going to be too hot, but it is going to be humid. But You know what I mean? It's not up in the 90s like it was. I mean, that was like, ooh, too much for me. But anyway, so how's things out your way? Over.
Well, to begin with, it's hot and dry. Every time we look like we're going to get a storm, it's like we got a big bubble over top of the clay mill here. It'll come up, and as it approaches the clay mill, it does one of two things. It either splits like Moses parting the waters, or it just kind of evaporates as it gets closer. So we ain't had a decent rain in probably a month, and we sure do need it, but hey, it is what it is, I guess there, Tony. Over.
Hey, Roger. It is what it is. Yeah, we can't control the weather. Yeah, I was looking at your web page with that telescope you got. You've been causing all these problems with the atmosphere? Because I'm surprised I could hear. I usually got to listen on the SDR on my computer because, my receive's been shut down recently as far as, atmospheric conditions. It's been terrible. But today, it's exceptional. I can finally hear somebody. And happens to be you. Yeah, you're coming in here pretty good, but every now and then you start to fade a little, so we'll keep our fingers crossed there. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're in here. You're sounding good here to the play mill. Between my telescope and my beverage antennas and everything else, it's quite a place around here. But anyway, Tony, it's a pleasure to talk to you. And I haven't talked to you since the last of June there, the 26th. So I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll go get me some more check-ins. Over.
Hey, okay, Jim. Yeah, it's been good to finally hear somebody, on my receive early. That's when I usually try to check in around this time, right after I had breakfast, and then I'm going to jump in the shower and then get on with the day here. Okay, so on that joyous note, we'll let you get some more check-ins there. I don't want to try to band up too long here, because I do get tended to be long-winded every now and then, so we can't have that. So, Jim, let's see. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha 73. Enjoy the radio. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time around. Adios.
Roger.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
You soon, I am sure, down below. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania, 30878 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
All righty, I got Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. First up, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. And we're approximately 60 miles away from the circulation center of Tropical Storm Debbie. Believe it or not, she's still out there, so you can't tell by looking at the radar. I got a unique weather report for you. Over.
Will you just go on with the weather report, and we'll see how unique it is there, Bob. Over.
Well, if you were imagining trees knocking over and rain by the bucket, you'd be mistaken. This is probably the mildest, quietest, maybe it's a lull before the storm I've ever encountered.
Roger that, Bob. We'll get the hatches all battened down, and I hope you don't get no more than what you're getting now. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Oops, screwed that up. Okay, we're going to clear with Bob. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Oh, thank you there, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where I'm kind of sitting here looking at clear skies right now, but like the previous check-in said, Old Debbie's going to be coming up this way towards Raleigh, and we're expecting about 4 to 7 inches of rain if you need any, over.
Well, we sure need some there, Rocky. I don't know what we're going to have to do to get some rain. I guess we're probably going to have to wait till it snows over.
Well, yeah, that'll be a long time out.
Well, I can tell you this, it's been a long time since we've had a decent rain. It's been at least a month, but anyway, there's no sense whining about it. There ain't nothing we can do, over.
Well, we're going to be they're predicting a lot of flash flooding and all kinds of problems tomorrow and through Friday. So I'll try to direct the storm up your way, over.
Roger that. That'd be much appreciated, Rocky. Anyway, how's your station master doing this morning? She out checking her eyelids for holes?
Yeah, but she's got her ears perked up.
Well, she might be hearing something. I had to go out and almost poke Lucky the other night. He was laying out there under the pampas grass sound asleep, and he's getting some age on him, and he's getting a little hard of hearing, so you almost got to holler at him to wake him up, over.
You might give him a doggy hearing aid.
Roger that. I never thought about that. But anyway, yeah, whenever he come up out of there, he kind of looked around and blinked and realized who it was. Then he was all smiles, over.
He knows his master.
Yeah, he's my best buddy. Anyway, Rocky, I got to get moving. You got anything else for me, over?
Just probably playing a little guitar the next few days and play a little radio, because I doubt if I'll be going out much with all the rain. But appreciate it, Jim. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Thanks for those kind words, and we'll talk to you soon. I hope you don't get worse away. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little bit. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
MR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Yankee.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Bertie over there in Mars, Pennsylvania. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got a station, I think it was Tango Papa Lima. We'll sort that out in a moment. And there was another station. Try it again.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
All right, I added to that list Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. I got Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee as well. We're going to go with these stations here. First up, Bernie, come on in there.
Okay there, Jim. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Hey, you also had ND4MR in North Carolina in there, okay?
Roger that. Yeah, I got Dave up. He'll be right after you, Bernie. Thanks for that anyway, over.
Okay, very good. Hey, we got a lot of rain yesterday, 2.1 inches. It rained pretty much the whole darn day, and we needed it. We've been getting rain I'd say like the last 2 weeks we've been getting at least once a week, so it's helped out a lot. I know you're pretty dry over there in the clay mill, but maybe you'll get some. Anyhow, just sitting down here, I thought I'd stop in and say hi. I got work to do around here today, so I'm not going over to my favorite place for breakfast. Just giving that up for today, and going to hang around here and get things done that I need to get done. Over.
Roger on that, Bernie. I understand completely. Hey, let me ask you a question. I haven't heard you mention it much for a while. How's that shoulder doing, over?
Oh, it's improved a little. Still not right. I'm going to have surgery on it. October 10th. I'll be screwed up for about 12 weeks after that, so I don't know. I don't want to do it, but I feel like I got to.
I understand, yeah. I completely understand, Bernie. Are you in much pain? Does it bother you much, Albert?
Oh, yeah, I got pain constantly, although it's not as bad as it was. Jim, I'll tell you, when it first, I'd say the first 6 months, I've had it for almost 2 years now that I've been fighting it, trying to get it better. The pain was just horrible, continuous. Now it's, there's a lot of the day where I don't have too much pain with it. But if I try to do certain things, reach a certain way, all kind of stuff like that, I get the pain, and then once I get the pain, it stays for a good while.
Roger on that. Yeah, I understand. If I'm careful how I live, I'm all right as long as I can pretty much keep my elbows by my side and not have to raise my arms up a whole lot. I do pretty good, but outside of that, it gets kind of ugly quick, over.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, and I wanted to play golf, and it's been 2 years now. I haven't been able to play at all. It just doesn't work out for me, so that's a bummer. But I got to learn to deal with it. The other day, I took the tire off my SUV to check the brakes, and I got it off, no problem. Checked the brakes, they were good. I had a hell of a time getting that tire back on, though. I don't have the strength because my bicep's torn at the top of the shoulder. And so I couldn't, it took everything I could do, let me put it that way, to get that tire back on the stud so I could put tighten the bolts. That's about it.
Roger that. Well, Bertie, I hope you get feeling better. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bertie. He is in Mars, Pennsylvania, 30307 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bertie in the wrong. We'll clear with him. Next up, Dave, I am sorry for the delay, but I get to flapping my jib, and I just like to talk. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, come on in.
Okay, good to be here. Don't sweat it. I got no place particular to go before a meeting tonight. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen of the ECARSians. This is MD4MR. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 300 miles from the coast, so I guess that's good fortune, with apologies for those people down there getting hit by Hurricane Debbie. Member number is 4260. Name is Dave. And we're just checking in because it seemed like a good idea at the time. Thanks for being net control. ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station. I think it was ending in Tango, Papa, Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, almost Jim at Tango Delta Lima. 50 Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Directing to Buffalo, New York, and I'm using a $90 CRP rig with the hard rock 50 amp. Supposedly about 50 watts. I don't know how it sounds, if it's distorted or it sounds good or whatever, but I don't have anything for them. That's just something to say you got a great signal up here. And we had a sunny day after a totally rainy day yesterday, guys.
Roger that, Rick. I'm glad to see you're getting some rain up there around Buffalo. Well, I wish we could get some here, but there's no sense whining about it. There ain't nothing we can do, over.
Yeah, how's your audio sound on this $90 QRP rig, bro?
Well, it's a little muffled. I don't know whether if you back off the microphone, maybe it clear up a little bit there, Rick. Over.
Okay, I'm about 6 inches from the mic. Now I'm about 12 inches from the microphone here. Maybe that's around about 18 inches away from the mic here. Maybe that's a better deal, go ahead.
Roger that. It come a little clearer there. You definitely need a little tweaking on it, though, over.
There's nothing to tweak on this. There's nothing to tweak on this radio. It just is what it is. And but hey, you know what? For what it costs, I guess that's pretty good. So that's you enough, and have a good run there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Rick, you do as well, and enjoy that new radio. We will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rick. He's up around Williamsville, New York, 21021 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Rick on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Hope all is well. Good to be able to hear folks this morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City on Long Island, where we're getting a little bit of rain and a whole bunch more headed our way. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Roger that, Tom. Are you in Nassau or Sussex County, over?
I'm in Nassau. I'm about 20 miles east of New York City, just over the Queens border into Nassau. So maybe about a 5-minute ride. And I would suggest to the other station that was in there before, if he's still listening, to go back and listen to the recorded feed. I think 936, 937. That timestamp, he could see what his audio looks like and what the how wide it looked. It looked like it was just overdriving the amplifier and getting a little squirrely. But that's it, K2TC.
Roger that. Before you go, Tom, now are you out as far as Rockaway or further on out, over?
Well, Rockaway is actually below the southern part of Queens, and that's where JFK is, JFK Airport. And I'm about 20 minutes from JFK, but only about 6 miles. So, figure out the traffic equation there. But 20 minutes to a half an hour from the Rockaways, K2TC.
Roger that. Thanks for that. I'm not real familiar with Long Island to some extent, but I used to have a friend that lived on out about halfway out at Patchogue, over. All right, Tom, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Tom, he's on Long Island, New York. Let's see, 21184 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tom there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come with your full call. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. The little weak signal and weak audio. The QSP keeps taking you out, over.
Roger that, Ron. Well, I got you in here. You're a little light as well to me, but we got the connection, mate. How's things this morning in Wernersville? Did you get any of that storm last night? Over.
Hey, Roger, on the storm. Right now it's 71 degrees. We're in between the raindrops. Supposed to get the rain back this afternoon. So I don't have much else, so I'll say 73, okay?
Roger that, Ron. Have yourself a great day. Stay on the dry side of the door. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron and the Ron. We're going to clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
So
America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay,
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
From the Northern Neck in Virginia. I've got my brother Terry up there in Chicago, Ontario. But there was a couple more stations. Right again.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Oh, yeah, Mike in Arcade, New York, and I thought I heard one more station. Let's try it again.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, H Hotel.
Roger that, Mike. I got you. Stand by. Wonder was another station. Come again.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, you're on Delta Lima.
That's the one I was looking for. I got you, Rob. Okay, we're going to go with these four. First off, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you. Hope you're hearing us okay. Yeah, running about 50 watts this morning. Let's see, is that about right? 29 watts, according to the watt meter. So there you go, 29 watts. Hey, I was listening to you earlier talking to that station, and you mentioned he didn't have any way to adjust his equalizer. Well, he does, actually. He's too close to the microphone. He needs to back away from the microphone, and it will get rid of all that distortion that's in there from concussive. So I think he's just overdriving the microphone element, and it's unable to accurately reproduce his voice. So I don't know if he's still listening or not, but that would be my recommendation to him. Back away from the mic, talk across the mic. You'd be surprised the speed it fixes so many problems. That's it. It's a beautiful day here in the Northern Neck. 79 degrees, mostly. It says mostly cloudy, but I want to say mostly sunny. That's just the kind of guy I am. We'll catch you later, Jim. Have a good week.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day yourself, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the roster. Let's see. We got Dave there in the log. Okay, now we do. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list. How's things in the great state of Ohio today, Jim? Over.
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady here this morning, Terry. Anyway, I was observing on Canada Post website where you got that little care package that I sent you yesterday. Did you open it yet? Over.
I missed that, Jim. Say again, please.
I say I was watching the Canada Post website there, and according to them, your package that I sent you was delivered yesterday. Did you have to open it? Over.
You know, I didn't even get out and check the mail yet. It's right at the front door. I didn't check it yesterday, Jim. Funny enough, Canada Post didn't send me something to say that there was a parcel on its way. Strange. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'll go up and check as soon as I'm finished with you, over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, they said it got delivered yesterday, so it should be there waiting. Yeah, over.
Okay, yeah, we'll have a look. Going through, I think I got everything ready to go here for total remote operation. During an operation, it'll leave me local. How's that? Whack off my foot, and I'm not going to go too far away, so I guess I'll be operating local, over.
Roger that, Gary. Hey, one of these days when we get to time, I was looking online yesterday, and I found that software package you were talking about, that Node Red. Maybe I could pick your brain a little on that, over.
I don't know much about it, but that's what's controlling my card with the 8 Form A relays on it.
Roger on that. Well, the Raspberry Pi and a bunch of those relays is going to be the skeleton of mine as well, but it'll be a little while down the road. Get the software installed when it's going to be my business difficulty. The wiring is a little bit more easy for me to go with. Over.
Contact.
I think there's a contact there. One thing I do know about Node Red, it's very, very similar to ladder logic. You just grab a device and stick it there and then connect it, and you can have 2 or 3 things have to happen before that happens. And it's just a matter of them, maybe when I'm in recovery, I'll have time to learn about it. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there with a whole lot better knowledge on this than me. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Bob. I'll go with you because if you want this, Gary, anyway, contact. Go ahead.
Okay there, thanks, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Just want to say hi to Terry.
Hey, Bertie. I didn't even recognize you. Or Bernard, sorry. I didn't recognize your voice.
Oh, well, I'm on the other radio. I'm on the 7300 right now. But anyhow, I just want to say hi to you, and I think I heard you say they're going to take your foot.
Yeah, in the not too distant future. I was in the hospital, and they said I wasn't in any grave danger just yet, so maybe I gotta wait till I got 1 foot in the grave before they take it off, over.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I heard you say that. When I was running my net last week, we weren't able to make contact for some reason. You tried, and I couldn't hear you. The band was pretty bad. Anyway, there's a lot of people on here waiting to check in, so I just wanted to give you a howdy and wish you well. VE3 NEJ WA3BM. Back to net.
Thanks, Bernard. Thank you, Jim.
Okay, thank you, Jim. 8 Crystal, Nancy Hotel. Been listening a while by Carly. You're running about an 8 to a 9. Sun is shining. It's a nice day. It's going to be in the low 70s, so it's rather pleasant, so to speak. And you're going to say it's just about a 5 by 8 here. Good signal. Go ahead, please. Well, today I'm having someone give me a helping hand. I got myself a new TV here, and I don't know how to program it. So I have a friend coming over this afternoon, more hours with an eye. He used to work on TVs and all that, and it's going to take him about 10 minutes. I have all the tools necessary in the instruction manual, but I can't put them together and get the thing just right. So that's about it. My peak invention for the week. Go ahead. Okay, well, thank you very much. It's always a pleasure chit-chatting with you, and we'll be checking in again. Thank you.
Recheck. A little better. How's that? Is that a little better? Muffled. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. We'll just play with it and see what we can come up with. That'll bring it up a little bit right there. And hopefully I didn't overcompensate on the lows, but I'll back that off too. How's that, Jim, right there? Okay, I had, when we were talking earlier, I'd cut the drive back a little bit too far. You know how those things are. I'm about 12 inches from the microphone. It is a broadcast, well, not a broadcast, a recording mic cover. that's good news. I'll keep on keeping on, like they say. Hopefully, when I'm not talking, there's not too much background noise. KD4, I said.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
WB1 CEI.
Okay, well, it sounded like kilowatt. So much. Oh, man. I'm having one of my Ray up in Boston. Beantown Ray just called too. Yeah, so you'll have several people in there. KD4, I said.
WB1 CEI. November 1 Fox Echo Charlie.
You guys that were calling net control doubled with Jim. Wait for him to finish talking.
Can't hear him.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Good morning, everyone. Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. I'm Tim, and I'm between New York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Hello to Jack down there. I was through your area there. I brought somebody down to Baltimore yesterday, and I couldn't call you on the radio on the way down, but because I had a person there. But I'm an Uber driver, and on my way back home, I just forgot to call you on 5-2. I don't know if you're on 5-2 usually, but anyway, Jim, you sounded good over here. Been listening to you off and on here on your 2 shifts. Hi, and good for you picking it up this morning. Everyone have a great day. Stay dry. We've got plenty of rain, and Jim, I heard your comment about not getting any rain, and I also heard a comment from one of the check-ins you had about your telescope. So just as he was goofing, I'm going to say, let me borrow your telescope, and I'll aim it toward you, and maybe during the next couple of days you get some of the rain we're getting over here. 73 K3JTA.
Roger that. Well, our boxers, but it's
yeah, okay. All right, well, I don't know the answer then. That sounded like a pretty good solution. But 73, have a good one. Yeah, K3JTA.
Well, have a great day. I'll see you soon down. We're going to play with Kansas in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Jim in the ball. We're going to play with him. Down at Norfolk. Everybody's on. This morning. We had a good time on the net. The fans are getting on the early time. But we got some muffins through it. Now it's time to look at the forward. That's the hit over there. Let's get the order. Let's see how that goes down over there.
Oh,
no problem at all. In fact, your signal just came up a bit. I was listening for the last 10 minutes or so. It's getting stronger, Jim. How are you doing? WA4THR.
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous. Everything's downhill is crazy. Anyway, the band is up and down. It's marking out what you're going to get. One minute is one, and next minute is something else. But I'll let you have it. Put me down as your first check-in. I'll let you in and find out. Look out for Tango Hotel Romeo. You know what they think about the Bravo. Vic, I will be clear, and you are.
All right, Jim. Good to hear you. Yeah, the band is like a box of chocolates, right? You never know. Okay. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. And I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been meeting on 7255 every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you check in. You'll get priority. Put you up at the top of that list. Ours is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'm going to take a pause also for any stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm Debbie. Anybody in that area right now? WA4THR. Oh, nothing heard there either. So general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, please call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Romeo Fox Kilo. I think there were one or two more.
Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike. Others? Okay, let's go with this list. First up, Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, happy with 5 and 7. Good morning, KC1MR. It's going to be a dreary day here, and it looks like the band's not in great shape. QSL?
It does seem to be a little down. I don't know why. Oh yeah, look at that. We just had an M-class flare just seconds ago. That seems to be my luck, right at the top of each shift. And the D-layer absorption is picking way up, so signals are down a couple of S units. You're about an F8 at the moment, so no problem. But just my luck, Ray. Over.
You're S8, so I copy you fine. And yeah, but. Goodbye. It's been my luck to get a, normally of course you're a 9+ this morning, but I guess that's not happening. Anyway, so what are you up to today? Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to have to see. They're changing the path of Debbie from being out off the coast to coming right over us. So I guess I'll look around and see if I need to clean out one of the drainage ditches that keeps getting blocked with trash in the culvert, and maybe take a look at that just in case it shows up here tomorrow, like they say. Anything we can do for you, Ray?
No, I'm all set, and it's a pleasure talking to you this morning, and have a good day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And next one up is KC8COI in West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I don't know where that Debbie's going to go. It's like most women. They're unpredictable. It's supposed to, first we were supposed to get several inches of rain, then we weren't going to get any. Now that thing settled on a little, I don't know. See what we get and deal with it, I guess, is about the best way to look at it. But I don't know, I'm looking at the radar maps and everything, and it looks like we're not going to get the full force of it. So you may get a deluge, Vic. You might want to have the old boats, just in case you need it to get to the barn.
Yeah, Roger. It's interesting how it shifted. It is now offshore out in the Atlantic, and I guess building up some steam again right outside of Myrtle Beach, I suppose, with landfall expected overnight tonight. Overnight, sometime around 2 a.m. And then back up through North Carolina and the length of Virginia. Looks like it's trying to follow I-81 generally and go up right into our area. So could be an interesting day or two. My wife heads down to Tryon, North Carolina tomorrow morning. Looks like she will be driving right into this storm. That doesn't sound too good. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No. Well, you tell her you don't take any chances. It's not worth that. That's not worth that. Down around the coast, I used to work back in the 70s. I used to work in Hampton, Virginia, and we got a small hurricane come through there, and that's the only one I ever been in. But the water is just amazing. The water, it just happens so fast, and that ground is so flat down there that tell her not to take any chance. It's just not worth it. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you have back at it and take care of yourself and have a nice day. KC8CY.
Yeah, okay, very good. Stand by. My wife was talking to somebody on the intercom in the barn, and I noticed that I was coming into that while they were talking. Wanted to give that a moment to subside. Yeah, we're going to be in the Outer Banks next week, and I have been there right following a hurricane. In fact, had to delay because the roads were all flooded. Looks like this one, if it follows the current path, will be well west of the Outer Banks. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else?
No, Mick, you just have yourself a good day. Everybody on ECARS, have a great day. And if you do get any of that heavy rain, just don't try anything foolhardy because it'll wash you away. Have your John boat ready there. Vic, KC8CY.
All right, 7-3, Ted. That's KC8CY, True West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next up, WB2RFK. Ken, boy, you might get some rain from this. How are you this morning? Over.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in Archville, North Carolina. I hope you can hear me, Vic. But the noise is so bad. I just want to come in and say good morning. We're just waiting for the rain to start.
Yeah, looks like lots of lightning off the coast right now, and I don't know if that's actually, I thought this was off the coast of South Carolina. It actually looks like it's coming into North Carolina now, so they may, the 11 o'clock NOAA weather may show a different path for this hurricane now. I don't think they know what's going on with that one, Ken. Anyway, good copy, but not very strong. Anything else?
No, we're already under flood watch and everything else. So we're not gassed up the cars and got gas for the generator just in case. And so we're just going to wait and see what's going to happen. So you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you next week.
All right, very good, Ken. Nice to hear you. You won't catch me except for checking in. I will be operating portable from North Carolina, so maybe we'll hear you, but we'll be out on the Outer Banks. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Last one up, Bravo Mike, and it sounded like WA3BM. Was that you, Bernie? Over.
It was indeed there, Vic. WA4THR, WA3BM with the next. Good morning to you. It's been a while since I talked to you. I'm on my backup station, 7300, and running 100 watts into a Carolina. Wind them up at 45 feet. How copy?
Yeah, good copy. choppy, not very strong. I'm actually surprised I'm hearing you because everybody has been over 300 miles, almost 400 miles on some. You're the closest I've heard this morning. It looks like the band might be a little long. Over?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I said, I'm only running 100 watts. I should have fired up the amplifier and checked it out. I haven't had the station on the air for a while. I probably should have done that. Anyway, I heard you. I just wanted to say hi. I hope you have a good vacation. And I'll talk to you another time. WA4THR. Oh, I wanted to tell you one thing. The other day I was in line. They were putting gas lines in, so they had the road blocked. Flaggers on each end. There was a lady flagging on my end, and there were 3 cars in front of me. And we waited a really long time before they let us go. Well, when they finally let us go, the car right in front of me stopped and said something to the lady flagging the traffic. And he put his 4-ways on, he got out, and he opened his trunk up. He was a DoorDash deliverer, and he was delivering food to her.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that it got cold while they waited for all that time then. How about that? Over?
Yeah, I never seen anything like that before. I really had to laugh. Make a good commercial, DoorDash, we deliver anywhere. Anyway, have a good day. I'll catch you later. WA3BM, back to net.
All right, that was funny. How about that? All right, Bernie, good to hear you. WA3BM, Bernie out in Mars, Western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Boy, a little bit of a pile up there, and my brain wasn't working fast enough. I heard Zulu Golf November. I think I heard Fox Golf November just by voice. One ending in Alpha Kilo. Who were the others?
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Well, I'm having trouble with that one. I had X-ray in the call. I'm going to put that down, and we'll sort it out in a minute. Any others I missed? All right, certainly heard you there. Into ZGN. You were sounding pretty good, Jerry. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Victor to ZGN. Well, it's a beautiful day up here, and blue sky with that haze from the wildfires, but 7 degrees. It's only 61% humidity today. It's down. And we got about a 2-mile-an-hour northeast breeze. And it looks like we're going to get, we're going to be right on almost on the center line for Debbie coming up through. And it's going to go just a slight bit east of us. But we're going to be on the not so good side over.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be right in the middle of the storm at least at the 8 a.m. plot that they issued. But maybe that's better because I guess if you're on one side or the other, it would be dragging up moisture or pulling down cold air. I don't know. We'll go through the eye of Tropical Storm Debbie. We're much cooler today, 71 degrees. It's not going to get much higher, not even supposed to get over 75 today, quite a bit different from what we've had lately. So we'll enjoy the cooler weather for the time being. Good signal from you, Jerry. Anything else?
Yeah, we're enjoying this cool. Have a great day, and yes.
5 and 9. Typical with anybody 300 miles or more, I'm hearing pretty well. Clear with you. Next and up, I think that was Leroy, N1FGN. Were you in there? Over.
If you went well, Vic, this is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. You're a 5-9 plus, and we have 60 degrees and cloudy. Over.
60. Well, you're quite a bit cooler. We only got down to 67 overnight, but certainly feels different than what we were listening to. You're sounding good. Anything we can do for you, Leroy?
No, sir. Everything's okie dokie up at this end. Vic, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Over.
Okay, 5'7", almost 5'8" at times. 7'3", Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. Next one up, ending in Alpha Kilo. Come on back with that full call. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good day here. It has been raining on and off, but not too bad. Humidity isn't too bad at any rate. Running the Kenwood TS570 this morning. A radio that's new to me, but a beautiful radio. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, good copy. KC2AAK up in Troy, New York, 20815 on the list, and the TS570 is working pretty good, given that the band is somewhat fluctuating. So, anyway, anything else this morning, John? Over.
No, sir, Bernie. It's always nice to hear you on and appreciate everything you do for the net. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side listing. 7-3s, over.
All right, 7-3, John. That's KC2AAK. Clear with them. Last up, had X-ray in the call. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. I'll turn some knobs, see if I can pull it in clear. Over.
QSL there, Vic. This is November 1, Echo X-ray India, N1EXI. November 1, Echo X-ray India, Vic, over.
All right, no problem that time, and a little bit better on the alternate antenna, Greg. N1EXI up in Little Hague Harbor, New Jersey. Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Well, actually, I'm doing the same. You know, nothing ever changes in my life anyway. But you are 5'9" on the, some of the peaks there, about the QSB on several conditions. I'm not sure of our mileage apart, but I hear Troy, Connecticut, everything's coming well this morning. We're just taking it easy, light rain, cloudy. It's going to be that way. It's a good day to play radio. WA4THR and 1EXI, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, no problem. 5'8" here, Greg, and nice to hear you again this morning. We haven't talked since back in February, so good to get you back on my list today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, nothing. We're going to be tuning around the band and maybe head up to 15. That's it, Vic. 73's from New Jersey, N1EXI.
All right, 7-3, Greg. That's N1EXI, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. I'll clear with Greg, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Fox Echo Charlie, November 1. Fox Echo Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 5, Delta.
All right, I got some of them. November Echo Juliet Charlie Bravo, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. I just wrote down Whiskey 2 Delta. What was I thinking? I'll correct that. I think I've got that better. I thought I heard Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, in which case we'll put you at the top. And there were more. Who were the others?
November 1, Fox Echo Charlie.
Fox Echo Charlie, got you. All right, that's all I heard. So let's start off. The QRP station, was that you, Jeff? WA4THR. Oh, it's November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. That's who I was hearing. Mike, just barely got you at the moment. Let's try again, see if I've got you back. WA4THR. Mike, very marginal copy today. I could recognize you. I got the call, but boy, right at the noise level, so very marginal. But we've got you in and logged in. Good to hear you this morning. That's into Mike Sierra running QRP. Let me correct that. I had the wrong suffix on that. There we go. We'll mark him as that. And we'll look for better conditions later, Mike. All right, I'll clear with Mike, and we'll go see what's happening up in Ontario. VE3NEJ, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody else on the ECARS. This is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. And the station call sign is Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Yeah, I'm just looking out this morning. It looks like it turned out to be a nice day. I was all geared up to go to the hospital and have an amputation today, but the nurse said, no, just hang on. Don't be so hasty. So I'm going to hang on for a couple more days. Over.
Boy, they're really dragging this out, but that's, I guess everybody knows what they're doing, and that certainly seems to be once that's done, it's done. So I guess it's better to be hesitant and sure about it. Anyway, you're sounding good on the radio, Terry. Anything we can do for you?
No, Brother Jim sent me some spark plugs, so I'm just going to fiddle around with them this morning. I do have a couple of them that are horsepower rated, and I tried to blow one up. Tried to do some destructive testing, but it held up. I was switching a 2 kVA transformer with one. Bigger motor, that's inductive load, good enough. Let's see what happens. Then that says it's still working. I haven't switched it under full load, but it switches a 5 amp magnetic load, then it works fine. So maybe I could ramp that up to about a 15 amp load on it and see what happens to it. Worst thing, I guess, the smoke would leak out, right?
Oh yeah, you got to watch for the smoke. Boy, you're drawing memories of me. Back when I was an engineering student many years ago, it was just after the point where engineering students were required to operate the steam plant and the generating station on the campus. That was part of their class, was to keep that going. But they still had the equipment. They were no longer running it that way. But I just remember the inductive loads and the huge arcs they could draw, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it, I think. You're sounding good. Got a good signal, and there's somebody just a couple of kc off trying to make noise. 7-3, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll look for you tomorrow. No, I won't look for you tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? VE3NEJ, 7-3.
All right, maybe we'll be able to say hello to you next week when we're operating portable. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Let's see what's happening up in northwestern Pennsylvania. I guess you're going to just get the skirts of our Debbie. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Okay, well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. Yeah, I don't think we're even going to get anything of Debbie. Maybe not. I don't know. Haven't paid too much attention to that. But boy, yesterday we had quite a storm. Not right where I live here in Venango. Well, in the Reno area, but in the county there were several trees down, blackouts, flooded roadways and stuff. But fortunate here. So yeah, it's going to be a cool day. 68 degrees, humidity's a little high, but we'll take it. And that's about it from here, Vic. We'll do her again next Monday. And I understand you're going to be down on the, well, I'm not sure where you're going to be, Outer Banks or somewhere, so hopefully we can hook up with you. So with that, we'll say 7-3 and have a great vacation. W3JCB.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. Yeah, that storm front that was approaching here, they were giving all sorts of warnings, flood warnings, lightning, all that stuff. And as often happens, as it approached this area where the Appalachians kind of take a right turn for a little bit, it split. Most of it went south, some of it went north. We got some rain, nothing else. So, and not even a whole lot. I haven't looked at how much we accumulated, but it wasn't too bad. Anyway, Charlie, I'll be in Corolla, which is at the northern end of the North Carolina Outer Banks. In fact, at the other side of Corolla, the road ends, and if you want to keep going, you got to drive on the sand and the beach. We'll be there for a week, it looks like. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. W3JCB will clear with Charlie in Reno. Last one up. Nope, next to the last one. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, I believe it was. Good morning, Howard. How are you?
All right, Vic. I'm pretty good.
I had a Whiskey 2 station. I thought it was Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Are you there? W84THR.
You?
She's working.
I
the day finds you well. And hope
anybody hear anything? I'm not at the moment.
He's working. NJ2US. Hey, Howard. WF2D, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Vic lost you. You sound fine down here in Cape May. What do you have to report today, Howard?
Nothing much, just the same old same old. How you doing there, my friend?
Doing good, Howard. Great to hear you. Vic, any sign of him on that last one?
None at all. No, he was strong before, but you're sounding good. W4THR.
Okay, Vic, thank you. All right, Howard, listen, good to hear you too. It's been a little while. Hope everything's all right. So you're actually pretty strong here, but I suspect it's just a real short skip, or I don't think it'd be ground wave. But I hear you, Q5. Anything else to report?
No, that's it. Thanks for the relay. I wasn't aware that Vic wasn't hearing me, so, yeah, and everything's good. I'm not sure what had happened. I had my coax disconnected for a while there, and I just never got back around to getting the hook back on, so I finally got things back, so. All right, my friend, have a good day, and we'll see you subsequently. Take care. NJ2US with the relay. Whiskey Fox, 2 Delta, back to net.
Certainly wouldn't be a surprise to walk into anybody's shack this time of the year and find disconnected coax. It certainly has been a very lively season. Howard, it's good to hear your voice, my friend. You take care. 73 WF2D, NJ2US, Vic, Jeff down at Cape May, 2055. You sound good here, 59+. Howard's reporting everything is A-okay.
All right, good. Yeah, I heard him plainly when he initially checked in, but occasionally I can detect some modulation in the noise, but no matter which antenna, just gone. That's how quickly the band changes. Jeff, thanks for the relay. Everything okay in Cape May? Over.
Yeah, a little cooler today. We're only up to 76 now. Would have expected in the 80s, but we're just waiting for the remnants of Debbie to pass through, and they've reduced all the gloom and doom forecasting for us. Maybe a maximum of 3 inches of rain. I think we can take that, and maybe an occasional 30-mile-an-hour gust. But they're relaxing any nervousness.
Yeah, they've shifted the path far west from what they were saying yesterday, so now it's going to come directly over us. The last path, at least at 8 o'clock this morning, another report will be issued in about a half an hour. But looks like it's going to pass directly overhead into east central Pennsylvania. Anyway, thanks for the relay, Jeff. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with Jeff. Last one up, hopefully you can hear it. Fox Echo Charlie station. Come on back.
Yeah, this is Jim, November 1 Fox Echo Charlie, and nice to meet you all out there. We're just testing out the station. We're running FD950 barefoot G5RV, and G5RV is up about 56 feet. I have big tall tree, and has an inverted V sort of. And a little overcast today. I've got the energy people working on my house. They're drilling the outside, making Swiss cheese out of it, so they can put insulation in. And I got a guy in the basement here interested in radio, and he's foaming around the basement. This is Jim, N1FEC.
Jim, it's a pleasure to meet you. This is the first time we've talked, I believe, and you gave me just about everything I need to know. The FT950 with the G5RV. I'm showing QRZ says Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Is that where you are? Over.
You got it. Bridgewater, Massachusetts.
Well, excellent copy. No problem at all. And you're hitting that that magic number today, right? Just under 300 miles seems to be the best path for signal. And hello to your friend in the shack. That's kind of nice to know. And if he's not a ham, hopefully you get him interested and he decides he wants to try it. It's a lot of fun. Amazing what you can do with this stuff. Anyway, anything else, Jim? Over.
Not at this point in time. I just, like I said, I just trying this to set up again, and I powered it up and I came online. The newcomer's name is Nathan, and he, like I said, he's got his foam gun in his hand and going around the basement here, trying to avoid all my excrement of radio stops and you name it, piled high, and so forth. But, yeah, you're all coming in really good and clear here. I've got you about an S9 here in Bridgewater. I'm on the Bridgewater, West Bridgewater line. And we also, other than ham radio, we also have a horse.
Horse? Well, we certainly can identify with that. We've got. Well, at one time we had a fairly decent herd. We're down to 2 here on the farm. So everybody's retired, including them. Well, hello to Mason in the shack, and again, nice to meet you, Jim. Look forward to hearing you again soon and often, I hope. Anything else? Over.
That's about it. Got laid off from work about a month ago, so just kind of looking around, helping my wife, going back in the kitchen design business.
All right. Well, hopefully that works out. I've been laid myself off about, well, my gosh, it's 13 years ago now. How quickly time flies. So, anyway, good to hear you, Jim. N1 FEC, Bridgewater, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Jim. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Tango Lima Mike.
Charlie Oscar Quebec.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
All right, got about half of them there. Charlie Oscar Quebec got you, and November Quebec 8 Charlie got you. Who were the others?
Tango X-ray.
Tango Lima Mexico, W4TLM.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, we've got some more. One with Tango X-ray in the call. Tango Oscar Mike, Echo Zulu Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf. I think I might still be missing one.
Oscar Uniform.
And Oscar Uniform. All right, that looks like a list. Let me run with this in the order that I was able to pick them out. And first up, Kyle. Boy, I hadn't talked to you for 6 months. What's going on? K8COQ, WA4THR.
Good morning, Larry. I've been busy. Our apartment and had family issues. Have not been very good this month, so
well, that's, I guess it's good to stay busy, but certainly have missed you on here, Kyle. You're sounding pretty good from Mason, West Virginia today. Anything we can do for you?
nothing. Back to you. Have fun.
All right, 7-3. And K8COQ will clear with Kyle. Next up, November Quebec 8 Charlie. While we're in West Virginia, we'll talk to Bill. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on the net. Hello to Chuck there. I heard him in there from Cape May. This is NQ8C 20184 out of the roster. And just wanted to jump in and say hello. Wasn't sure you picked me up or not to hear me. Ben seems to be a little funky. You're running between a 3 and a 5 most of the time here. Q5 copy pretty much all the time, but the band certainly isn't roaring, that's for sure. Back to you, Vic, NQ8C.
All right, you're fairly steady at S7 here at the moment, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decent signals on the band at the moment. It's not the worst I've seen, but definitely depressed. And the last time I looked at the DRAP charts, it was pretty dramatic. It's calmed down a little, but we had an M-class flare, pretty good sized one, about 40 minutes ago or so. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. That's Yellow Springs, West Virginia, calling in 20184 on the roster. Anything else, Bill?
Nope, just send some rain this way. We're looking for it. We got a little bit on Saturday, and the lawn hasn't responded to that, so hopefully we're going to get something out of Debbie when she comes sailing through. We certainly need it. As I've said many times over the last few weeks, I'm getting nervous about my well. So 7-3, everybody. All the best. NQ8C.
Hopefully you get what you need there, and that looks like it's they had been shifting the plot to track further and further west, so it might head straight for you. It went from coming up through New Jersey, I think, to now it's coming up right in our area in central Pennsylvania. Might even get a little closer to you and bring some moisture. NQHC, Yellow Springs, West Virginia, all clear with Bill. Next one up had Tango X-Ray in the call. Come back with that full call phonetically, and good morning.
Tango X-Ray Bravo, W2TXB. I am operating portable at Rome or near Rome, Pennsylvania. My name is Jerry. W2TXB.
Okay, I got almost got it. I understand you're portable. I think you're QRP as well. Is that Whiskey 2 Tango X-Ray Bravo, or correct me on the call?
That is correct. W2TXB.
All right, we've got you on the list. Boy, it's pretty tight. I can try some more knob turning here to see if we can figure it out. Let's see. When you were portable before, you were operating in Alexandria Bay, New York, I think. Is that where you are today, or where are you, Jerry? Over.
So we double. I'm in Rome, Pennsylvania. Rome, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I got that you're in Pennsylvania. Where in Pennsylvania? Over.
Rome, North Rwanda. Rome, R-O-M-E, Rome, like in Italy.
Okay, all I could pick out was rural, so it's pretty tight. But I've got you on the list anyway. And thanks for checking in. It's remarkable what you can do, even when the band is not working well. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
No, nothing else. I'm in Rome, Pennsylvania, like roaming around.
Rome.
I think you were trying to tell me where in Pennsylvania. Can you spell the name again?
Okay, R-O-M-E. R is in radio, O is in Oscar, M is in Mike, E is in Edward, Rome, 4 letters, Rome, Pennsylvania. I'm running 50 watts.
Okay, Rome or something like that. I'm going to say R-O-M-E maybe? Rome, is that right? Romeo, Oscar, Mike, Echo?
Yep, that's correct.
All right, anybody got a relay on that?
Yeah, it's Rome, Romeo, Oscar, Mike, Echo, and he's 50 watts, NJ2US.
Okay, not QRP then. We'll correct that. And very good. Portable from Rome, PA. Well, like as you can tell, I was getting about 80% of it, Jerry. And I think that might be part of the reason is that we might be a little closer than is good for the band today. Let's see, Rome, PA. I don't know where that shows up, but it's 123 miles is calculated off of the list of QRZ coordinates, so I don't think that's correct. We used to have another little one that went by the name of the city. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for your patience while we got you on the list. W2TXB portable. We'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, Tango Oscar Mike. Good morning.
Could it have been Tango Lima Mike?
I bet it was Tango Lima Mike. We'll take it that way. Good morning.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, this is W4TLM. My name's Terry, and I'm located here in Grandy, North Carolina, where you may be coming through next week. I've been copping the mail for a little bit, and so we look at Corolla every day across the Sound. I'm on the west side, and so when I watch the sun come up, I watch it come up between Duck and Corolla. Here on the Walnut Island, and you probably it sounds like to me you're pretty familiar with the area and can visualize the stoplight here on 158 that you would turn to go to Walnut as you're coming through and going south into the Grand Strand. Well, I hope you have a good time. It's presently 77 degrees. Everything's calm here. No rains, no floods as of yet, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed. WA4THR, W4TLM.
All right, Terry, good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in March. W4TLM, Grandy, North Carolina, across the bay from Corona. Can you see the lighthouse there? Just out of curiosity, I don't even know. I think they still illuminate that over in Corona. I've just never looked at night, but it's certainly visible during the day. And what are they forecasting for that area for the next few days, Terry? Are you expecting a lot of rain? Over.
As far as the light is concerned, yes, we can see it. I'm probably about 10 air miles as I visually look at that, a little south, but maybe 8. So we can see it, yes, sir. And I think now they've got it to where 3 to 5 possible 40-mile-an-hour gusts tomorrow. We'll see. Luckily enough, it's kind of been going down in its predictions, and we're certainly thankful for that. I'm in a floodplain, so that can create some problems, as you can imagine. All right, well, once again, I sure hope you have a big time and the weather's good while you're here, Vic, and maybe we'll catch you around somewhere. I monitor the VHF Outer Banks Repeater Association frequencies there. They got a lot of them linked up, which you may be familiar with, and so who knows, we might be able to catch each other while you're here. W4THR, W4TLM, have a safe trip.
All right, Terry, very good. Yeah, I usually, I think it's the Kitty Hawk Repeater or something that I start monitoring as I come down the highway there on the mainland side of the island. So maybe we will. It'll be cool. Anyway, good to catch you today. W4TLM, Grandy, North Carolina. I'll clear with Terry. We'll just stay in North Carolina but go further inland. And I bet you're expecting rain, Rocky. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Yeah, we're going to be any day by a little rain later on tomorrow and through Friday for sure. But we're sitting around 80 degrees right now. And we did have clear skies, but surely the clouds have moved in from Hurricane Debbie. So, and we're expecting about 4 to 7 inches. Over.
Boy, signal has dropped between us, Rocky. I can just barely copy you there, but we've got you on the list anyway. And good to hear you today. Anything else, over?
Yeah, you have a safe trip when you head down to the coast. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, it should be okay. I don't head down till Sunday. My wife heads down to the vaulting championships in Tryon tomorrow morning. So they're going to be going right through the center of the storm, it sounds like. I hope that goes okay. Anyway, good to hear you. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Next one up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And where we are here, Vic, the sun is actually shining. First time in a couple of days. It's probably supposed to last one day, and then we got the remnants of Debbie moving in here on Friday. Hope you guys are making out all right down there, Roger.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Not much risk of flooding where I am. We're some 200 plus feet above the river. The worst we get is the flash flooding off the mountain from the creeks and the ditches and stuff like that. I can remember leaving one morning after a flood watch. The creek at the bottom of the hill, as I head out, is called Miller Run, and the culvert is an old railroad car with the ends cut off, an old railroad tank car from the 20s with the ends cut off, that big a culvert. And it was not only full, there was about 2 feet of water on the road. I didn't know it until I hit it. That's the worst we've seen here today. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great day and a good week. We'll talk to you next soon, Vic. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with Joe. Last one up is KE4 Oscar Uniform. Mike, good morning. KE4OUU, are you still there, Mike? I think the band is changing as the sun creeps up on us, and I seem to have lost him, or at least he's not there at the moment. Any relay? bit, maybe he'll jump back in. We'll look for more check-ins for now, though. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Wolf.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Foxtrot.
All right, 84IZ, good to hear you, Jack. I know you'll be there here in 15 minutes. The Kilo Bravo station, give me that call again, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Foxtrot.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
All right, I think it's a Kilo Bravo 3, but still not quite there, but it was getting better. Let me get down the list. We'll put it on that way, and we got Delta Victor United on the list. All right, well, first up, Jack, 84IZ, how you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Yeah, I'll be here. I hope the audio is holding up all right. I had a little problem this morning. Found a ground line loose after all that. I've been moving the desk around and apparently popped it loose off the radio. Anyway, that was BUD, KC2BUD, I think, or whatever, 3BUD, I mean. That's Bud, so. 84IZ, back to you.
All right, I got a couple of buds. We'll see which one I got. One of them was a Kilo Bravo, but I got Bravo uniform W2 and N3. We'll try them. And I may get you to listen for me here in just a minute then, Jack. You sound great. Audio is fixed up. Yeah, it's a shame. I have had more issues with connectors and fittings and joints and splices. That's always where the problem shows up. But you're good. You've got it solved. That's good. 84IZ will be the next net control in another 13 minutes. I'll clear from Jack. And we'll get the Bravo Uniform Delta station. Who was that? WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May. You're sounding good today. Over.
Oh, got you, Bill. No problem. I'll go ahead and catch you while I got you. WA2DVU, solid copy from Cape May. Everything okay?
Yes, sir. Actually stopped raining over the night. Heavy overcast, about 82 degrees. Very damp out. But I guess we'll get some rain soon. Talk to you later. WA2DVU.
All right, 10 over 9. Biggest signal I've had this morning, I think, Bill. WA2DVU, Cape May, clear with them. Back to the station with Bravo in the call. Bravo Uniform Delta, we believe. Give me that call again, please. We've got guys listening.
Relay NJ2US.
Contact.
Oh, I got a contact and a relay. Go ahead.
Your check-in is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos. You want me to pick them up for you?
Yeah, go ahead. I thought it was a KB3, so go ahead and get that one for me, please. Thank you.
Alrighty, you bet. The KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay for net control. Charlie, good morning to you. How are things in the Poconos? Okay, Charlie. Okay, on the heavy rain and good luck. Yeah, you guys took the brunt of some of those storms that went through. What we're experiencing now is another system not associated with Debbie. But it is good to hear you. You're about 3x3, not very strong today. Conditions very poor. Charlie's up there, the Poconos, clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay back to net.
All right, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, KB3JUF in Henryville, heart of the Poconos, and I could get a syllable every now and then, but down in the noise. So glad for the relay. All right, there was a station that said contact. Who is that? WA4THR.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. I'd like to contact WA2DVU.
Do you hear him? I got Foxtrot in that, and that was all I got, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, that's Howard. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta would like to call WA2 Delta Victor Uniform.
Yeah, tell him, go ahead.
Howard.
This is WA2DVU. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, Bill. Let's stay fine.
mine's well. I just haven't talked to you in a few days or a month or so. Just hope everything's copacetic and safe, May, and you've been well.
Oh, yeah, things have been fine. Life is good, and you're sounding better every time I hear you from Millville. Keep on trucking, over.
Roger. You don't get better every day, you know. It's just a little improvement here and there, and it's getting better. I'm getting around better. So it's all good. So, hey, Bill, always good to hear you. So, you have a good day, and I just want to say howdy. 73, my friend.
73, WA2DVU, back to net, Al.
Okay, thank you. And Howard, I was copying you then. The band has improved enough that I could hear you in that exchange. That's great. All right, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, contact successful with Cape May, New Jersey. WA2DVU, we'll clear with them. Let's see. I guess that's the list. Let me just check. Was there a Bravo Uniform Delta trying to check in? Over. Don't hear anything. I think that was just a missed call, so we'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. November 2 Alpha India Charlie.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November 2 Alpha India Charlie.
Kilo 9, Kilo Delta Foxtrot.
You'd think it was a contest going on here. All right, here's what I've got. KC4 Echo Uniform, Alpha Indian Charlie, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Alpha India, I already got you, Alpha India Charlie, Golf India November, I think was there, and a Kilo Delta Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody else?
November 2 Victor Juliet, stroke 2.
November 2 Bravo Delta Papa.
Bravo Delta Papa, got you. Who was the other one?
November 2 Victor Juliet, stroke 2.
November 2 something. I'm going to write it down that way, and the way the band is shifting, by the time I get down to that, I'll either have totally lost you or you'll be solid copies. So hang in there. I think you might have been portable. I think you said stroke somewhere in there. All right, back up to the top. KZ4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
This is KZ4EU, Bill, Chincoteague, Virginia. Doing fine this morning. The band seems to be pretty active. So I just wanted to pop in here and say hello and check in with you guys again. You're sounding good here on the Virginia coast. So I'll let you go. You got a pile up there, and I'll listen along for a while. KZ4EU 73.
All right, good copy, Bill. Nice to hear you. KZ4EU out on Chincoteague Island in Virginia. Not a bit further north than where I'll be heading, but also looks like us getting spared from the brunt of the Hurricane Debbie. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up is Alpha India Charlie, I think. Who was that? WA4THR?
November 2, Alpha India Charlie. How copy?
Beautiful copy. What's the name and where are you located? I don't think we've talked before.
You got me? Okay. This is November 2 Alpha India Charlie. We're in Toms River, New Jersey. The name is Fred. Over.
Fred, Toms River, New Jersey. Yeah, no problem. Easy copy. What are you running there?
We have a Yaesu FT2000 Delta, and we have an inverted V about 25 feet, and a Yaesu FL7000 doing about 900 watts. Go ahead.
Well, that last part is probably why you are like 10 over 9 here, Fred. No problem. One of the bigger signals I've heard. N2 Alpha India Charlie, Toms River, New Jersey. Good copy. Nice to meet you, Fred. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon and often. Anything else? Over.
Very good. Thanks for coming back to me. Basically, if I can hear him, I can talk to him. When almost like KW. Go ahead.
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty good. No problem at all. All right, nice to catch you. I'll clear with N2 Alpha India Charlie, and next one up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic. Everybody on net. Band seems to be kind of all over the place, like it usually is. What do we have? We have about 65 degrees, cool, overcast, a little bit of drizzle, and almost feel like I have to put the heat on inside the greenhouse today. It just that temperature just plummeted last night a lot. I think tomorrow's going to be more of the same, which is Thursday. I think maybe not so much rain, but it seems to be changing all the time, Vic, and it looks like we're going to be through everything by Saturday night, so Sunday looks like we're going to have a fairly good Sunday. That's about it for traffic on my end, Vic. Appreciate you getting me logged in here, and have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll be talking to you again soon. WA4THR from N1XCY.
Excellent, Scott. No problem hearing you at all. Yeah, it plummeted quite a bit from pushing 90. We didn't quite make 90 the last week or so, but it was still hot and muggy, and we're at 72 this morning, and that's not going to get much warmer today, I think. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, all clear with Scott. Next one up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Keith. How are you?
Hey, WA4THR, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo. Good morning, Vic. Good morning to you. Yeah, last night we had torrential downpours, massive thunderstorms. My German Shepherd jumped on the bed with me shaking. It's cloudy and overcast now. So, I guess all this rain is supposed to be done by Sunday, which is kind of sad because we're doing 2-meter radio support for the Red Lion Street Fair. So who knows if they're going to have that if we're having torrential downpours. Over.
All right, Keith, kind of marginal between us. The path is typically better longer today. You're at 74 miles. I couldn't even hear Charlie at 69 miles, so that tends to be what seems to be happening. But you're in the same zone I am, expecting, based on the earlier forecast, that we're going to see a bunch of rain here in the next couple of days. Anything else, Keith? Over.
Yeah, I hear you about the rain. That's why I cut my lawn yesterday, because I know it's going to grow like mad. I guess I'll let you move on to other check-ins, because the band is a mess. And 73 W4THR. Have an awesome day, everyone on the net.
Yeah, I hear you, Keith. I was expecting tomorrow to be mostly clear, less than 20% chance of rain based on the forecast earlier, and I said, well, that's when I'll cut the grass. Well, now it's like 100% chance of rain, so I don't know what's going to happen. Anyway, good to hear you. Glad you got yours done. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with them. Next up, I thought I heard the Golf India November. Was that you, Dave? I was going by the sound of the voice and not the call, so maybe not. All right, how about the one that had, I think, Kilo Delta Foxtrot in the call? Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo 9 Kilo Delta Foxtrot. The name here is Hank, Hotel Alpha November Kilo, and I'm in Charlottesville, Virginia, running about 400.
All right, nice to meet you, KD9 Kilo Delta Foxtrot, and I started to write the name down, and was that Hank, Hotel Alpha November Kilo, right?
In Charlottesville, we're supposed to get a bit of rain tomorrow and Friday, but it's not nearly as intense as what's going to happen further east. Appreciate your letting me come into that and say hello. This is K9KDF.
With you just a little bit, Kilo 9 Kilo Delta Foxtrot, Charlottesville, Virginia. Did you give me the name as Hank, Hotel Alpha November Kilo, and tell me what you're running there? Over.
That's affirmative. Hank, Hotel Alpha November Kilo, and I'm running an Icon 7300, driving an ALS 600 at about 400 watts PEP. Over.
Well, it's doing a pretty good job given the conditions today, and a pleasure to meet you, Hank. Yeah, I'll be headed in your general direction, I guess, headed down because I have to pick up my wife as she is riding back with somebody on Sunday from Tryon. I have to pick her up down around Staunton and then head basically east on 64, so I won't be too far away, I guess. Anyway, nice to meet you, Hank. Look forward to hearing you again soon. Anything else?
That's negative. Thanks for letting me check in. 73.
All right, no problem, and glad to have you. K9KDF, Charlottesville, Virginia. I'll clear with Hank. Next up, November 2, Bravo Delta Papa in New Jersey. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. November 2, Bravo Delta Papa.
ECARS 21255 for life, thanks to NJ2S, twisting my arm. And it sounded good here this morning. The band is changing because you were really good earlier, but you're dropping down a little bit. But you're still copyable. And just wanted to jump in and say hello. And hope everybody's doing good. And thanks for picking me up. And then back to you, sir.
Oh, very good. We haven't talked since back in January, so nice to get you in here. Good copy, and I guess that's not too bad. You were pretty good signal here. I think it was like an S8, but I forgot to remember it. Anyway, nice to hear you, Bill. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say hello. I haven't talked to you in a while, and that's about it. So I'll let you get back to the list there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. And to BDP.
Yeah, very good. I looked at it this time, and you were in fact S9 the whole time there. N2 BDP, Hamilton, New Jersey, 21255 on the list. I had another one that beginning in November 2. Let's try and see if I hear that one, and then we'll go to the next net control. Was there one that I missed beginning November 2?
Okay, WA4THR and the ECARS net. This is November 2, Victor Juliet, N2 VJ, stroke 2 in the
I hear somebody talking, but I can't make it out. Anybody got a relay for that?
280. My name is Jamie, Japan, Alpha, Mike, India, Echo, and I'll leave it there because I got a feeling you may not be hearing me. WA4THR, this is N2 VJ.
I heard, I think November 2, I think I heard an echo in there, but I couldn't make out anything else, and I didn't get a relay when asked. But the next net control might be able to pick you up, and he's already standing by, so sorry I couldn't get you this morning, sir. Hopefully we'll catch you again another time. Let's go ahead and pass it over to Jack, who was in here earlier, hopefully can still copy. KD4IZ, you ready to pick it up? WA4THR.
I sure am. And that was November 2, Victor Juliet. November 2, Victor Juliet, slant 2. And I can pick him up. I'll stick him on my list. Good to hear you this morning, Vic. Everything's rolling along here. Want to make sure I've got the right programs on screen here and I can respond. It's been slow this morning. We have a exterminator in to take care of some ball-faced hornets that put a huge basketball-sized nest right in a rhododendron in front of the house. Over.
Boy, Jack, your signal is way off, and it sounds higher pitched, like your audio has shifted to the higher frequencies a little bit. Not like you're off frequency, just like you've lost low frequency. I don't know if something changed there, or it's just these changing conditions, which have been, that's been the name of the game today. A lot of changing conditions on the band. Anyway, I'll pass it to you. If you can pick up that November 2, I even couldn't quite copy what you were telling me his call was. Hopefully you can go ahead and get him directly. I'll go ahead and pass him to you. KD4IZ has the shift. 7-3, everybody. Have a great week. Keep dry. WA4THR.
Okay, very good, Vic. No, I've got it. And it's November 2, Victor Juliet. If you'll stand by, let me go ahead and get the pass-off taken care of here, and we'll go from there. This is KD4IZ, control for ECARS. I'll be here for the next hour. My name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net and so forth? Please call net control. Over. Okay, there we go. None. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating at 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. This is a directed net, so we're going to work from a list. All calls will be directed to me. Don't break in. If you break in, unless you use an emergency pro word, I'm not going to recognize you. I need to keep the traffic rolling smoothly this morning, and I can tell you that the conditions are very mixed, so I may not be able to hear you well, and you may be able to hear me. That seems to be what's going on today. All right, ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Not required to be a member, but you're welcome to join us. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running either mobile or QRP, or for that matter portable, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but you're interested in finding out who we are and what we do and how to join, please go to our website. We're found at www.echo-charlie-alpha-romeo-sierra-7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on the weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ. There is a link on the website that you can send him a note and go from there. That concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. No, I'm going to go ahead and recognize November 2 Victor Charlie here, or Victor Juliet, sorry. Go ahead and handle him since he was having a rough time there with the previous net control. And we'll go ahead and get him in the list, and then we'll start taking check-ins. N2VJ, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Jack, thanks. KD4IZ. This is November 2, Victor Juliet, stroke 2. Location is Syracuse, New York. It's my work QTH. Name is Jamie, Japan Alpha, Mike, India Echo. And the band is very anemic today, although you're doing quite well here. You're probably hitting about S9. My roster number is 21280. 21280, and you guys are keeping me and my partner over on the other workbench company while we work. Thanks for letting me check in, Jack. KD4IZ, this is N2VJ.
Okay, very good, Jamie. I need to get all your information in here. I'm not sure what's going on. My normally a cooperative system here is not putting things up. Just to be sure, you are in Syracuse, New York, and I didn't get your member number because for whatever reason it doesn't show. So go ahead and give it to me again.
Yeah, my number is 21280. 21280, and I'm stroke 2. My normal QTH is Windham, New York, about 180 miles east of here. I'm at my client's factory where I do some work. KD4IZ, this is N2VJ.
Okay, very good. Got it, Jamie, and I will make sure that everything goes into the logbook here the correct way. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Did it work? Yes, no, yes. We're good. Well, listen, enjoy your day at work there, and hopefully you can get your clients all taken care of, straightened out. And I now have you logged in, which is a good thing. N2VJ, stroke 2, KD4IZ. We'll catch you later. Let me go ahead and pick up some other folks here. First of all, QRP mobile portable. QRP mobile and portable stations. Please call them at control. I guess it's so bad that I'm not hearing them or they aren't there. KD4IZ, any relays for mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Apparently not. So, let's go ahead and take some general check-ins. Get my list ready here, and we can start putting them in. KD4IZ, general check-ins, please.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
X-Ray Charlie 2, Tango Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, let's see if I got this right. I've got KC1MR, I've got CLI, Tango Charlie, Bravo Mike, and Yankee Juliet uniform. Who did I miss?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I think there's one other that got buried. Now, let's go ahead and run this list. KC1MR or KD4IZ. Hey, Ray.
KD4IZ, KC1MR. The conditions are terrible. There are 5 and 7 into Beantown. It's a cloudy day. So back to you, Grant.
Yeah, the conditions are bad because, Ray, you're not even 5 and 9. You're 5 and 8. Sometimes a little higher on a voice peak, but dang, you're usually about 20 over, 30 over down here. Sounding good, though, as usual. Hope all is well with you, sir.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Thank you very much. And, yeah, you're about a 7 to an 8. And, of course, normally you're a 10 plus. Anyway, you take care. And we'll talk to you hopefully in the better conditions. Go ahead, Jack.
Roger, Roger. Hope too. And, yeah, good. I'm glad that things are moving along and you're healing up and all's good. KC1MR, let me clear with you. KC8COI. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. How are you? I guess you're back on your 7610, aren't you? Or you still waiting on it?
Oh, I've been back on it a week now. It's just I've been fooling around trying to get everything hooked up and aligned, and I'm getting mixed audio reports. I don't know what the issue is. We can tweak it later because I haven't got time to even think about it right now. But you're sounding good, Ted. Nice strong signal down here, as always. 10 over, 15 over in that neighborhood. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, Jack. You're coming in good here too. Yeah, you sound almost exactly like you did. It's just a hint, not much. There's just a hint, pinch, not pinch, but that direction. Maybe just a tad more bass. Maybe one more number will do it. But it sounded good, and I bet you're glad to have it back. That's a heck of a nice radio there. I just, this old Mark V, I'm just so used to it. I don't even, if somebody gave me a 7610, I'd probably still be on the Mark V. I don't know, once you got one of those, you might not go back. Anyway, you're sounding good, Jack, and I'll let you have that. Thanks for picking me up, and are you going to get any of Debbie?
I don't think it's going to come this far inland. We did get that blow that came through from the west, though, and 2.5 inches of rain last night. Holy mackerel. But it is cooler today, which is a good thing, ever.
Yeah, well, they keep changing the forecast for us. One day, 1 hour you look at it and we're getting it, and then 1 hour you look at it, we're not getting it, and the next hour you look at it, we're getting a percentage of it. Who knows what we get's what we get, but anyway, we'll deal with whatever it is when it gets here. Anyway, you take care of yourself and have yourself a good shift, and everybody on ECARS that can hear me, it's good to hear people coming in. It's just a little variable with that flare we had a while back. So anyway, Jack, I'll turn it back to you and wish you well, KC8COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. I appreciate it. Good to hear you this morning. Take care. KD4IZ. Next on the list, I've got a Tango Charlie. I want to make sure I got the right one. I got a lot of calls that end with it.
Okay, very good, Jack. Yeah, name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. You are 5'5" to 5'7", 5'5" to 5'7" to me in Long Island. You started off really well, 5'9", but I think the band was rolling out a little bit. K2TC.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah, it has been. It's been shifting, and I'm noticing signals come way up, and then they fade right down again. And nobody's going away. I'm hearing. It's just kind of interesting that it's not the normal stable signal. You're sounding good today. A good strong signal, 9 plus, which is pretty typical for you. I've got 21184 lifetime membership on the log. Got that right?
Yeah, you sure do, and it sounded really good here on that last over. You went back up to about a 5.8, but yeah, I had some pockets of just severe drop earlier when I was checked in. Just totally lost, hearing the net control guy turning it back and forth to tell what was going on with whether it was turned over or not. It lasted for a few minutes, and then came back. So, okay, very good. Thanks for doing everything you're doing there today. I know it's a little bit of a challenge with the conditions. K2TC.
Yeah, very good. K2C. Let's try that again. Very good. K2TC, KD4IZ. No, Tom, it is a challenge sometimes, but this radio and the antenna combo that I'm using is usually pretty good for pulling things out of the noise. All good. You have a good day. K2TC, I'll clear with you. And next on my list, WA3BM. Bernie, how are you?
Hey, Jack, KD4IZ, WA3BM, ECARS 30307. Doing pretty good. Hope you are too. The radio sounds okay. I'm running on my backup station. It's 7300 with an SB200. And I haven't had that SB200 on the air for quite a while. So I'm wondering if you could give me a signal report. I'm putting out about 650 watts.
Okay, well, under the conditions today, which are spotty and weird, you were voice speaking between a 7 and an 8. Normally on your main radio, I get you at 10 over-ish when the conditions are good. So, I wouldn't trust that report for much. WA3BM, KD4IZ.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it's still working okay. Like I said, I haven't had that amplifier turned on in quite a while. So I decided to exercise the 7300 instead of the 7610. And everything seems to be working as planned. So anyway, had a lot of rain yesterday, 2.1 inches yesterday. Rained almost all day. Not doing anything today, just cloudy and overcast, and no rain in the forecast. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Well, it was cloudy and overcast most of the day yesterday. Started to rain in the evening early. We got one tranche of it, and then we had a break, and then between about 10 and maybe 1 o'clock in the morning this morning, we managed to pile up another 2.5 inches. Absolutely torrential last night. So we got some of what you sent us, because I watched those clouds on the radar, the rain shower shadows on the radar, and they came right down from your area. So it was exciting. I had to unplug and shut everything down here in the shack, because it was a little dicey, is a good way to put it. Anyway, great to hear you, and you're sounding very good. You actually peaked around 10 over this time, so that's much more what I would expect for that wattage. So, like I said, conditions are shifting. You can trust the signal report for about 3 milliseconds, and then it changes. Bernie, take care here.
All right, buddy. Well, that's 40 meters for you. So, some crazy things happen on this band. Anyway, have a great day. So sorry, Charlie, for sending you all that rain. I hope you have a good day today, and we'll catch up with you next time. I'll be on the air tomorrow, 8:45 to 10 is my shift. Take care. KD4IZ, WA3BM. Back to the net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I look forward to talking to you tomorrow. And don't say sorry, Charlie. We needed that rain real bad. It's been dry here in north central Maryland, so it was a good thing. WA3BM, clear with you. Let's pick up Yankee Juliet uniform, KA3YJU. I think that's Charlie and Avis. Is that right?
Yeah, it's Charlie, KA3YJU. What's your call? Over.
Hey, my call is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. I'm Jack. I'm in Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Go ahead, Charlie. I've got your number, by the way. It's 30026, correct?
Yeah, it's Roger. Okay, I got Kilo Delta 4. What's the suffix? Over.
It's India Zanzibar. India Zulu. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zanzibar. Okay, I got it. Yeah, this is 30026 Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over? Yeah, I got cloudy skies and 73 over here in Pennsylvania. Over?
Yeah, very good, Charlie. That's, I think, what we all got. The whole region here in North Central Maryland, it's hovering in the 70s, lower 70s, and I think Vic up there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, said he was getting about the same temperature reading. It's just too humid to be pleasant. Let's put it that way. Anyway, I hope you survived all those lightning storms and came through last night. Over.
Yeah, we had some rain here last night and some thunder and all that stuff. And when I get all the bad weather, I unhook all the cotton picking stuff so I don't get hit. So okay, thank you. By the way, what's your first name? Over.
Okay, it is Jack. Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. Over.
Hi, okay, Jack. Yeah, it's Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in here, and I got to catch you down log another day. KA3YJU. God bless. Down log.
Same to you, sir. KA3YJU. Clear with you. Let's see. N1XCY. Hey, Scott. What's up in Cranston, buddy?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. What's happening up in Rhode Island? Well, temperatures are way down. We're only into the mid-60s, which is kind of pleasant because it's been pretty hot and humid lately, but overcast, a little bit of drizzle. Looks like tomorrow being Thursday, looks like it should be an okay day. And then Friday, Saturday, I guess that's when the storm's going to be up our way. And then come Sunday morning, maybe it'll be a nice, clear, sunny day, and we'll kind of get back to regular business, Jack, I guess. But talking about quantities of rain and water, we've had so much. It's incredible that how much we've gotten. A lot of lawn issues with fungus and mold, and the high temperatures just really devastating a lot of lawns, and a lot of the vegetables don't like the quantity of humidity and rain that we've had. Tapping into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7 signal, Jack, and hopefully you're copying me okay. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's interesting, Scott. When you first came on, you were 5.6, 5.7. You went up all the way to 5.9 and then fell back again towards the end of your transmission. But nice and clear. Yeah, we have not had that much rain, actually. And everything is just lapping up what came down last night. No puddles at all this morning, which is amazing. When it's 2.5 inches of rain and you don't see puddles, you wonder where all the water went, and it sure didn't go downstream. Anyway, you take care. Have a great day here.
7-3, Jack, and talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
Okay, very good, Scott. All right, that ends my list. Let me go ahead and take a new one. I do want to quick check for QRP and mobile portable stations. If you'll check in, please space it out. Over. Okay, nothing heard. General check-ins, please call.
Oscar, uniform.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa Tango, Sierra.
Okay, I've got Oscar uniform, and Papa Tango Sierra. Let's see. Oscar uniform. I don't think I can like that. Let me get your full call there again.
It's Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform.
There we go. Yeah. Mike, is that right?
That's affirmative.
Excellent, in Marion, Virginia. Mike, I do not have you in my regular call book. Of course, it popped up on the QRZ panel. And your number, as soon as I got, it's very interesting. As soon as I got your call whacked in here, your membership number popped right up. So I've got 40365. Is that agree with what you got?
Yes, the ECARS
Fabulous. Okay, good signal there from Marion. Sounding good coming into north central Maryland. What's up? How are things with you? And I'd be interested in what rig you're running because you have a nice signal up here in northern Maryland. Over.
Okay, yeah, I've got you S8 copy on you, and I'm running a 10-wood CS590FG and on a 71-foot antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Variable signal here, 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 most of the time. Sometimes it comes up and then goes back down, but it's sounding good, and you're making the trip no problem at all. And that's not a normal end-fed length. I think they are. Is it deliberately randomized? Over.
Yeah, it's one from Bell Engineers, and it's got a 9-to-1 matching in it. It's up there on the feed end, and with a choke at about 39 feet from the feed. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. So it's doing what it's supposed to do, and that's what's important. Yeah, those are interesting antennas, and I have avoided playing with them except QRP. Throw a wire up in a tree kind of a thing when I'm operating QRP out in the woods. But I haven't tested anything here at home. I don't really have the need for it. The antenna that I normally use is a 160-meter off-center fed dipole. Used to be a Carolina Wyndham, but it has been repaired multiple times, and I redid the center transformer on it, and everything seems to work, continue to work very well. Anyway, great to hear you. Good signal. Thanks for checking in with me, and we'll look forward to hearing you again in the future if you're around between 11 and 12 on Wednesdays. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds good. Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform. I'll say 7-3 because I'm losing it much weaker now.
Yep, same here. KE4OUU, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list is Papa Tango Sierra. I think it was a Kilo Alpha call. Is that right?
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
There we go. Okay, Salvatore. Good to hear you this morning in the Hardwick, right?
That's correct. We have a temperature here of 64 degrees, and we have cloudy skies.
Yeah, very good. Sounds like everybody pretty much up and down the East Coast has got that condition, and probably pretty normal. A little low temperatures for this time of year. Over.
Roger. It's good feeling this temperature instead of the 90s and the 80s we've been having.
Yeah, it sure is. It's definitely a relief. And down in this area in Maryland, it's something that we've needed the rain too, and we finally got it with the burst last night. Anyway, you're sounding good. Good strong signal down here, and then it fades, and then it comes back. And I'm not terribly worried about that, but I'm glad that it is doing what it's supposed to do. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, I'm all set. You're giving me about a 9 here in Hardwick.
All right. It's about the same here, 5 and 9. So nice signal, good and stable, too. KC1, PTS, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you, and let's see if we can get some more general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, Net Control. Please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, Net Control. Please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Uniform Kilo Yankee.
Uniform Kilo Yankee. Let me get that one right. Full call, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo Yankee.
There we go. KE8UKY. That's, do you go by Daryl? Is that right?
Roger.
Good. In Stowe, Ohio. Appreciate you coming in. Don't have you in my local logbook, but you popped right up on QRZ, which is the way I back up that. Good to hear you. Nice, strong signal this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're in and out a little bit, but a strong 5 by 7 to 9.
Okay, you're 5 by 8 to 9. What's the rig there? Over. What rig are you using? What rig? Over.
Roger. I'm on an Icon 7100 and 20-meter dipole.
Okay. Well, it is working, and working well for you. That is the radio, actually, that I use in my as in my mobile rig, and sounds really good. Glad to get you in the record here, and if you have heard our membership information, you're welcome to go to our website. That's www.ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra ECARS7255.com. Yeah, keep my dots in the right place. But good signal there from Stowe, and don't be a stranger. Come on by. I've got you saved back, so it'll pop right up anytime. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I intend to join and or register. Just too many things going on in my life.
Oh, I hear that. I spent a whole working career with too many things going on in my life and didn't really get active with ECARS until I was ready to retire. So I think that's a normal pattern for folks that go on, wind up doing net control and that kind of stuff. But it's great to have you in here. And your signal is holding up very nicely. Sounding good. KD4IZ.
Roger that, and thank you very much, and have a swell day.
Yeah, you have a good one too, Daryl. Great to talk to you. KE8UKY. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Over.
Recheck, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Well, hello, Ted. Got quiet all of a sudden, sir.
Yeah, I noticed that. I just you sounding more normal. I don't know, did you change any of your adjustments that you're sounding pretty normal? What I normally hear you this time.
Well, I might have bumped something a little bit there. Like I said, I was moving things around on the desk so I could get that ground wire reconnected. And every time I do that, I foul things up. I'm going to have to pull the desk out away from the wall and just take an afternoon and methodically rewire it. It's beginning to look like a rat's nest back there again. Over.
Oh yeah, they always do. It just happens. At least it does to me. I mean, I think I have everything lined out just like it should be, and then I look there one day and it's just a big knot. Anyway, you're sounding like I normally hear you now. It didn't take much. I mean, it was either like one mark more bass or one mark less treble is all it would have took. And you sound pretty much as I normally hear you sound now. Anyway, radio's sounding good. Apparently they did a good job and you're getting everything back sorted out. Every time you take one out, you gotta have to readjust everything. So anyway, it's sounding good and seems like you're getting it. Anyway, just thought I'd run in while it was quiet. I'd go there and tell you. Back to you, KCHCY.
Hey, well, that's good news. Yeah, the one thing that when I got it back, he really just replaced the main screen and checked calibration, made everything okay that way. But one of the things that this rig now has with the latest software is it has, I guess you would call it ICOM's version of True, what is that, True Signal or whatever it is. And anyway, there are 3 ways to calibrate it with the PW1, with the PW2, which is the ICOM amps, of course. That's a little rich for my blood, not of interest, because I got a nice amp here. The other is by itself, and I did that calibration, and that may be changing the audio a little bit because it would tend to cause a little, I won't call it feedback, it's negative feedback to prevent you from overdriving things. Over?
Yeah, well, it sounds, like I said, you're back to sounding like what I normally expect to hear you. And so that sounds like you're getting it all sorted out. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. And, I'm just covered up with tomatoes. The daughter's coming by today. I'm going to pawn some of them off on her. I was going to give the mail lady a tomato or two, but she got away before I could give her tomatoes. But we're doing pretty good on that. But anyway, just thought I'd jump back in there and tell you things sounding right now. So I'll let you have at it. And anyway, if you get the all that back there sorted out, you'll be the first to have ever done it. Congratulations. If you get it done, every time I sort it out, I look, next time I look, I don't know what happens to it. Nothing moves back there, but it just seems to be always needed realigned. Anyway, I just thought I'd fill in the dead time there for you. So see who else you can cook up. Right? And have yourself a good one, KC82I.
Yeah, roger that. Well, this disc was not made to be moved, and I put it on skids, but it really needs to be on a dolly. That would make my life easier. But I have to have the carpet down here in the basement replaced. It's unfortunately beginning to show its age, and I think the stuff underneath it is not doing well. Typical basement setup. It is a little moister than the padding likes, and the padding gives out over time, and then skidding across it causes bumps and lumps and all kinds of other issues, and it's time. Anyway, good to hear you. And yeah, on the wiring, I straighten it out about every 6 months, and of course change my mind and change the configuration a little bit. And I do it on the fly, and on the fly means nothing is put back in the cable guides. It is just draped. And eventually it gets to the point where it's out of control, and I turn around and fix it and do it again. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in and keeping me company while while things are going quiet. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Catch you.
Yeah, well, I've been stuck at the house anyway. Jack, a wife fell last Wednesday and broke her shoulder, and next Tuesday she's going in for a shoulder replacement, so I'm kind of sticking close to home and waiting on her. So anyway, I've got a good doctor, and we're going to hopefully get that all fixed up Tuesday, and then it'll be the recovery. But anyway, I'm stuck here in the shack anyway. I can't go too far away. Anyway, later, KC82I.
Yeah, very good. You go over to the medical school for that, or you go down to Charleston, over?
It's a guy over in Fairleigh. And they have a lot of doctors that come into the Greenbrier around White Sulphur, and they like the area, and they tend to stay. This guy used to be work as a doctor for the Boston Celtics, and he settled down there. Young guy in Stapleton, and he's got a heck of a good reputation, and they got a really good setup there, and real nice people. I mean, I'm from White Sulphur. I grew up there. But they're concerned about us having to drive so far and everything. They're trying to make allowances and everything for that. But I'm pretty confident in him. He's a young guy, and he seems sharp as a tack. He must work out. He looks like he could carry you. Excuse me. He could carry us to the operating room. But anyway, we're optimistic on that. So we're looking for good results and hopefully a quick recovery. Anyway, back to you, Jack. KC82I.
Roger, Roger. Well, shoulders aren't fun, but I hope she does well, and I hope he does well doing the job. And I'll make you bet you'll find him at Snowshoe on weekends during the winter. Over.
I got that. Well, she should be. Yeah, my sister-in-law had both knees replaced not too long ago. Now Vicky, the younger sister, middle sister, she's going to have one arm replaced. So I don't know. Between them, they're going to be bionic women here to deal with.
Yeah, you better look out. Ted, sounds good. Let me go ahead and see if I can scare up a few more here. I'm just at 10 now, which is real unusual for 45 minutes into the net. I think it's going to be one of those sparse days again. KCHCOY, KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins, please call what you call.
WA3 Japan Kilo Delta.
WA3 Japan Kilo Delta. Dave, good signal this morning. You're a little low in frequency. What rig are you running there? Over.
Okay. I hope this is better on frequency. I've only got one digit on my old radio here. Today the Philadelphia. ECAR number 3865. Just checking in. Figure out the band conditions. You're flies up and down here. Background noise, maybe local.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, your audio is good. Only one digit. Let's see that. That an older ICOM or something, or an older Yaesu? Over.
Yeah, it's an old Kenway, 30S. And my backup bridge has 0 digits, 8520.
Yeah, Roger. I had a 520, and got real good at. I had been military, so I didn't have a issue with the sideband being on or off. I usually could tell. That's always been interesting, and of course some of the old Swans and some of the other radios weren't quite so stable, so they would wander around and you'd just put up with it. Back in the day. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good. Like I said, you were just slightly off. Right now I would say you're less than a click off on the high side, so your voice actually sounds low to me, just a little bit. I'm not going to fool around trying to help you find it. Not worth it, because you're very communications quality. Good 5 and 7 signal here in north central Maryland. Go ahead.
No real business here. Just checking in. I like to check in and feel that I'm at least able to talk to some people. I'll like to get back
WJKD, Quinn.
Okay, very good, Dave. Well, you were down about 5 and 2 on that one, and it came up towards the end all the way back to where you were. So the conditions are shifting around and being squirrely today. They have been for the last several weeks, so I'm used to it, and I can deal with it. That's not a problem. WA3JKD, KD4IZ, got your 3855 in the logbook, and thanks for checking in with me today. Okay, this is KD4IZ and Control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call.
Ontario, London.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I've got Echo Sierra Lima, and I think I have a call that ends in Ontario, London. Oscar Lima. The Oscar Lima call, please come. Well, it was there, but I don't hear it now. Echo Sierra Lima. Dave, how are you?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD4IZK1ESL. Pretty good. How about yourself? Guess you guys are looking for some rain coming up from the south. We get it a day or two later, I hear.
Possibly. It may be a little far out to sea, so we'll just get a little sprinkle here and there, so to speak. We had a real torrential downpour came in from the northwest last night. Our good friends up in the Pittsburgh area sent it to us. I'm in north central Maryland, just a little bit north of Baltimore, about 25 miles. And it was really fun to watch it. These big lightning storms are raging across central and south central Pennsylvania. And nothing was happening. All of a sudden, a stationary ridge popped up. And it was the darndest thing. When it destabilized, you could see the rain and the thunder storms spread to the southeast, and that got us. And then we got hit by the big one that followed it around midnight. Got 2.5 inches of rain. Go ahead.
Wow, that's pretty sporty. Yeah, I actually read about the ridge in the discussion. That was weird. There's been some pretty weird weather this year. We were supposed to get a bunch of stuff, I think it was yesterday, and it just kind of made it within about 5 miles of here and then just pooched out. Just disappeared. Everything went off the radar. The lightning stopped. Everything. It's just been strange. So we're moving into a fair day today, just 67 degrees, which is nice, and but more rain coming. So well, it is what it is. We'll take it. It's been awful dry up until about 2 weeks ago. So the garden's happy. I'm happy. It is what it is, like they say, and like some people hate to say. Thanks for picking me up, Jack. I appreciate it. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for helping me fill the list out a little bit here. It's been a little bit sparse for the last 20, 30 minutes here. But good to get you in the log. I got your 10439 lifetime membership in the log. Thank you for that. And look forward to hearing you again. K1ESL, KD4IZ, clear with you. And I'm listening for additional check-ins. Please come with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Well. Hey, Bill, how are things over there? Are you getting wet, too?
No, actually, no rain today, at least from 8 o'clock. From midnight till midnight till about 5, we had an inch, but after that, it stopped raining. Been overcast, muggy, about 85, so who knows what's going on. I'm ready when you are. Sound like you need a rest. Over.
Well, I don't know that I need a rest, but we are still 5 minutes to the top of the hour. I don't mind ending it off a little earlier.
Okay, no problem. I'm here. I want to get rolling, and then I'll be done.
Have a good day, my friend. Stay well. Over.
All right, you too. WA2DVU to take it. KD4IZ signing off.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this morning. Please use phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
ZHU, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Don. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
A very good afternoon to you, Bill, and you, likewise, my friend, have a very good signal up here. It's been kind of crazy. We've had a lot of rain, but right now it's picture perfect. The sun's out, the rain has stopped, the humidity ain't too bad. I hope everything is half as well with you, my friend. KB1, CH2. There's a number.
The sun was out for about 3 minutes, but it has not rained until since about 6 o'clock. It's overcast, muggy, no wind. Just really a hot, muggy day to be outside doing anything. Thank you for checking in today. Sounding real good, Don. Stay well. Anything else?
No, except we've had plenty of those, Bill. I hope they are in the past for this year. Take care.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, please. Over.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Dan. Sounded good today. What's cooking?
Yeah, very good. Well, we got a lot of rain. Our grass is doing a happy game, which is kind of strange to see, but it's happy. And gosh, anyway, yep, Dan, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206 is the ECARS number. So you've got a good signal for the conditions today. Over.
Oh, thank you. You're running Q4 to 5. Fans a little noisy. Yeah, we normally can go 7 to 10 days or so without cutting the grass, but this year, gosh, it seems like we're doing it about every 4 or 5 days, especially right after it rains. You can hear the grass grow. Thank you for checking in today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got the WA2DVU, but I missed your name. Over.
Oh, no problem. Bill, Whiskey Alpha, Bill, Baker Isla Love. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Thanks so much for the contact. Let me into the net, and thanks for running the net on a day like today. Wow. Sitting here looking at my ham clock, and there is like no connections. Nothing going on in 40 meters. Catch you later. WA2DVU and ECARS. This is N Long BH.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Papa Tango. Checking in.
Sounded like Alpha Papa Tango, really light, about a Q2 or Q3. Holler into the microphone, try it again. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Papa Tango.
Okay, Alpha Papa Tango. I could not get the prefix. Come on in and maybe we can pull it through. You're about Q2. Over.
Gotcha. Calling in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Maybe I'm having some phone issues or something.
could be Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Papa Tango John in Pittsburgh. Just give me a couple Rogers, over. Negative copy. Sorry, old man. Try again later. Band might get better. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, over.
W1AY.
2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
KB3YZU.
YZU Alpha Yankee. Others?
KB3YZU Jim in Pennsylvania, over.
The Whiskey 2 again.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Gotcha. Echo Quebec Zulu. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these guys. Alpha Yankee, good afternoon, Brad. You're loud, over.
QSL W1AY. Just want to make a quick hello. Been digging out some old radios, so I'll copy, over.
You're doing good, Q5. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Have a good day, over.
Okay, thank you. 73, good luck.
73's to you. Zulu uniform. Yankee Zulu uniform. That's Jim up in PA, over.
You got it. Yeah, this is Jim, Pennsylvania, KB3YZU. My ECARS number, I believe, is 30847, over.
Okay, I got you checked in already, so I can't go backwards and find your number, but that's okay. Sounded good today, Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else going on, over?
Okay, I have no other traffic. Have a great day, and everybody else out there. KB3YZO.
73's to you, EQZ. Hey, Marlon, you're in Delaware. How you doing over there?
Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, doing fine. Weather here is probably like you have, overcast, rain coming, a little bit of sprinkling. Other than that, nothing much going on. Did some running around already. How are things shaping up for you? You're using Vectornet.
Doing well. You are Q4 to 5, and a little bit of static, but that's okay. Not bad for ground wave, 47 miles today. Weather's about the same. Rain from midnight till about 4 o'clock was an ish, and then it stopped raining. I've not had any rain since then. Overcast, no wind, muggy, about 85. Really pretty yucky outside to do anything. Stay well. Thanks for checking in. Anything else? Over.
No, everything's about the same. You also stay well, and we'll catch you next time. 73 W2ECC clear.
73's Marv, stay well. ECARS check-ins, please. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, and I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with full phonetics and full call signs. Over. NJ2US, you still around, Jeff? This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Anybody else? Sounding good, Mike. What's cooking up in Butler?
Well, at least we, we just had some activities here about a few weeks ago there. I think it's basically all quieted up here. I don't see any more big black Suburbans running around. And of course, the fairgrounds, or the farm show grounds, only about 2 miles from me there. And it's right off Route 68, which is highly traveled there. I've been out numerous times. I don't see any more activity there at all. No news agencies. So I guess that's a plus. 30348. I've got you 59 plus, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You're doing well, too. Hopefully you'll be able to stay dry. We'll see what happens. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I'm rushing it. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's all. I'll take the weekend here, and like I said, hopefully we get a little bit more rain here. We had 2 deluges here the last few days. So sorely needed there, and we could use some more. So I'm not sure whether you folks got hit with that Debbie or not. You've seen us off to the coast there and then the ocean there, but maybe you got some of it. I don't know. That's K3MG. Take care, bro. Thank you very much.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Recheck comment?
Yo, comment.
This is Mike K3. That seems a week or two back there. I logged in with you. And you said I had some RF or something on my signal. And what it turned out to be is we all know that RF connectors only have a certain life of on, off, on, off, on, off. So it developed a little bit of powdery, I don't know what you want to call it, metal debris on all the threads there. So we cleaned all that, cleaned everything up, and that seems hopefully to take care of the problem. I hope so. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're perfectly clean now. Just curious, were they PL259s, and were they Chinese connectors or good old Amphenol? Over.
Bell Atlantic. And all of our connectors, whether they be SMA, SMB, SMC, all they had a life of X amount of ons and offs. And my problem child here was that if they connect or I disconnect for lightning or anything like that, of course, lately it's been on, off. And I think I've exceeded the life of the connector. Over.
Oh, yeah. The SMB is an excellent connector, but you're right. They have very limited lifespan. For my patch panel and stuff, I use everything is BNCs with RG 242 cable, I think. That's the brown coax cable, which looks like RG, looks like, I'm having a brain freeze. Looks like CL215, RG8X, I'll get it right. And the neat stuff about that, it's really expensive, but that stuff will take about 2 to 2.5 kW at 75 meters or so, where RG8X sometimes can start to melt a little bit. But BNCs, I can't give an estimate, and I don't remember how many times you can undo BNCs, but they're better than SMBs, and they do have to be replaced. I replaced these, I guess, about a year ago. They were getting a little funky. Over.
Very much so. Can't blame you on that, maintaining that line the whole way through there. I'm capable of about 1,200 watts here with this SP220, with 2,000 watts input. I know we're right through here, and 60% of 2,000 is 1,200. So I crank out about 1175, 1125. Now, there's some of these other power meter, I don't know. Mines are not calibrated. So we have a plus or minus, I don't know, 10% or something. But anyway, thank you very much there, and I appreciate your input there, K3MG.
I know, I haven't checked the specs in a while for cable. However, when I was using RG58 jumpers and even the RG8X jumpers. When I'd load 1,500 watts into my dummy load, run it for about a minute or two, you could feel heat coming up out of the connector. Out of the cable, if you grab the cable. But of course, with the better connectors and the cable, I think it's 224. I'm having a brain freeze. There's no heat at all. So that helps. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Actually, I don't blame you there. No matter what you're saying, I expect 1,175 watts now. Let me make sure that's into a Palistar DL2K dummy load for like 2 minutes, not even that. And a off the shelf, off the wall watt meter, and they both relatively close to the same there. So the best I can get in a purely resistive load is about 1,175 to 1,200 watts. In theory, the 60% efficiency of the 3-500. Oh, why don't you love hand talk? It's about 1,200 there, so we're getting it. But like I say, put somebody else's watt meter on there. It's going to read a little different, maybe 3 dB different. Of course, that's half. And so like I don't have one that's calibrated, nor do I want to pay for one. Take care, Bill. K3MG.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is WA2DVU, just for information. The cable that I was mumbling about, it takes pretty high power, I believe, was 142. I think I might have said 242, but I think it's 142. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-in fixed for mobile.
Testing. This is run 1 BNB test. November 1 Bravo, November 1. November 1 Bravo, November Bravo. Testing.
Station testing. You're right on ECARS frequency. You're Q4 to 5. Your audio is a little muffled. Couldn't understand your call, but come on in. Let's see if I can pull you through. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Others? X-ray. Good afternoon, Barry. You're sounding loud. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. You are doing well also. Can't believe how high the solar flux. I believe last time I looked at it was like 270. So interesting times here. Let's see. ECARS number 30857. Back to you.
Okay, sounding good. Hope you have a good week, and I guess your weather's the same as what we're getting. Muggy, not nice to be outside playing tennis or even golf over.
Absolutely. I got 75 degrees, and I didn't look at the dew point, but I was just out there. I imagine it's fairly high, so another good day to be working from home in the air conditioning. So we'll say 7-3 for now. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good one. 83X.
Your signal's really strong and the audio's good. Just curious, are you using any funky audio processing like an echo? Or, because your audio is good, but I can hear like a room echo in it, over?
No, just running a, Kenwood MC80 microphone into the TF2000. Let's see where my mic's set at. My gain is set at 37 out of 100. No processing on. I guess it's just the bare walls in the room that you're hearing the bounce back on, over.
Okay, that could be. How far away is your mouth from the mic?
Probably just under a foot.
Okay, just for grins and giggles, get about 2 inches away and let's see if that messes it up, over.
All right, this is me right up on it. I can see I'm really popping there with the ALC.
Yeah, it didn't seem to make too much difference. What you might play around with, your audio came up and I can see that it might be starting to compress a little bit. For grins and giggles, when you have a chance, that's a nice mic. When you have a chance, connect the rig to a dummy load and monitor your transmitted audio in earphones and play around with the distance that you talk from the mic. I'm using an RE27 mic, which is and that's cheating a bit because that's really a slick mic. Right now, I'm talking about probably a half an inch from the mic. This is normally where I talk about 6 inches, and this is about a foot. You may or may not. I know what you're going to hear now. Hang on, let me turn that off. The fan. There we go. The fan I had was running right into the mic. Okay, I'm a half an inch away. 1, 2, 3. That cough was off to the side of the mic. Right now I'm about 6 inches. Now I'm about a foot. Just curious differences, over.
Well, I'm not hearing a great difference in your distances, so that's interesting. But I also have a little noise it's a low level, a local noise. I know exactly where it's coming from. It's coming from my solar. Even though there's not bright sun, there's enough out there for the panels to be generating. And they create this little weird noise in the background. So it's not like I'm hearing you on a perfectly clear background. Others may have heard something different. You might want to check with them. Over.
Yeah, when I'm using the Apache, I don't have any audio processing on it, such as duckers and compression and stuff like that. Just the mic is EQ'd very well for my voice, which is quite difficult because I have a very difficult voice. And that's my consensus with what I've had is that I can move my head all over the place like I'm doing now. I'm looking left and I'm looking up, I'm looking right, and I'm about 3 inches away from the mic, and nothing seems to change on the scope, and people don't notice anything. I guess that's what happens when you're lucky enough to get a real cool mic, over.
There you go. Absolutely. Well, my radio is set off to my left shoulder, and I'm at my workstation here. So, it's generally, I'm grabbing the microphone for a few seconds here and there to do this, that, have a short USO. It's not set up. Matter of fact, I couldn't even sit directly in front of it because it's on a piece of furniture that would not allow my legs to go underneath it. So it's not quite set up to be a fully functioning amateur radio station, but good enough to get me on the air. Go ahead.
Okay, that makes sense. Don't be concerned about my comments. ECARS is slow. It's not a rag chew net, but hey, I'm net control today, so I'm gonna I'm gonna do what I wanna. And me being an ex sound system engineer, I guess just like a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Once a sound system engineer, designer, always one. I just thought I'd make observations, but hey, don't worry about it. Excellent audio, punchy, and that's a great rig you're using too. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, Bill, that'll do it. No, I appreciate critical audio critiques because I can't really hear myself, and even when you do the dummy load and listen through the talkback on the radio, I don't know that it's quite the same as it is hearing it from somebody else's side, but it's certainly the best we can do to do setups and stuff. I don't even have the battery in this microphone. It's meant to be, I guess, preamplified or something, but I've never ever even put the battery in it, so it's just running off from the radio. All right, you take care. Have a good one. I hope that other station's still out there. Thank you for allowing me the time. We'll say 73, KD3X. We'll be clear about listening. Take care, Bill.
Barry, what you might do sometime when you fiddle around with it, listening to it on your rig, if you want to hear it what it sounds like on the air, tune up, do a test transmission or something, and go on to the NJ2US's receiver that he has fired up on 7255 most of the time, and you can play back your audio. Does that make sense? Over.
No, absolutely it does. And I have listened to my audio from time to time going back on his YouTube site, so that's a super helpful tool. But I guess you could do it after the net. I don't know. Does he continue to run it after the net ends? Over?
I believe so. You have to be careful at 7255 from 12. I'm sorry. From 1:30 till maybe 2:30. As you know, we have to stop our net at 1:30 because the Midwest Cadiddle Hoppers net continually wants to run on 7253.5. So we have an agreement that we stop and they can do their thing. So as long as you don't hear them, have at it. Over.
That's right. There you go. All right. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Have a good one, and we'll chat again. You take care. 83X.
73 is Barry. Hello, Gary. Barry and Gary. Good afternoon, Gary. Sorry for tying up the net. Over.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just sitting here looking out the window watching it rain that was supposed to stop about 3 hours ago, according to the weather guy, but it's still raining, so I don't know. Anyway, November 1, Golf Box Mike Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. We got 65 degrees today, Bill. It's chilly after having the 90s. We're down to 65, and overcast as always. Not too many sunny days this summer. Over.
Oh, wow. 65. We're 85. And even last night, it only went down to 80. And for the past, 2 weeks, it's been between 80 and 90 during the day. And the air conditioning has been really fun. And the electric company loves us. I'm looking forward to being able to open the windows and get some fresh air in here. No rain since 6 o'clock this morning, but it's overcast, muggy. The sun came out for about 10 minutes an hour ago, but still muggy. You're sounding good as usual, Gary. Anything else? Over?
No, just a comment on your audio you guys were talking about there. I forget his call. See, I wrote it down here. KD3X. He had to me, I liked his audio. I thought it sounded great, and yours does as always. But with your microphone there, with 1 inch and 6 inch and a foot away, I didn't really hear any difference. And then when you said you turned your head left, right, and up and down or whatever, I didn't hear any difference at all in your audio. Over.
Yeah, that is amazing. This RE27, of course, is an electro voice broadcast mic. And when I had the sound system business, I had a ton of microphones. And this goofy mic, I shouldn't say goofy, this good mic, is in the $500 to $600 class. And a lot of the ham radio mics are maybe $100 or $200 and might only cost the manufacturer $50. This thing is amazing. So I guess it was made for broadcasters that didn't have very good mic etiquette, I guess is the word. So it sort of picks stuff up all over the place, but it doesn't pick up garbage. Well, it picks up my voice all over the place, but my shop is pretty, the ham room is pretty quiet. The only noise I get is from the fan on the amp, and if I stop talking, the fan noise is putting out about 10 watts, and the voice is putting around 1,400 or so. So it's really a cool mic, and it worked well with trying to get my voice fixed up with the Apache. Anything else, Sober?
No, it sounds good. Your audio is always good. And, when you stopped talking there it took a couple seconds for the fan noise to come in, but it did come in behind you there when you stopped talking for a second or two. But anyway, just here, going to have some lunch and maybe take a little snooze after. Over.
Hey, that's good. I've noticed that for about 2 or 3 years now. After lunch, my sugar goes down. I have pre-diabetes, but we're working on that. But for years, after lunch, from 12 to 1 or 12 to 2, I just collapsed. So I started taking an hour nap. That works great. After I wake up, I'm ready to go. And I noticed that when I was at school. After lunch was a mess. Maybe the teacher was boring, or I wasn't paying attention. When I was in the Air Force, it was the same way. Then I noticed something. I was stationed in Athens, Greece for a couple of years, and I was stationed right off of the main airport in Athens. And at that time, they were expanding the runways. And that part of Greece is nothing but rock. So they dynamite a lot of stuff. So from 12 o'clock noon till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you don't hear anything. And then at 3:01, it sounds like they're blowing up the world. And then I had to realize, hey, I'm in Europe. In Greece and a lot of European countries, from 12 to 3 is our siesta. They go eat lunch, they take a nap, they do all sorts of things, and then 3 o'clock they get up, open up the stores, and then they're open late. And I know the Greeks would normally eat dinner from 9 in the evening on, which I couldn't get used to, but I think the Europeans have that rhythm in their bodies, and I always wondered if I was part Mediterranean, making me want to go to sleep after lunch, but I could never find anything like that. But anyhow, nap time's coming. 73's Gary. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Now, my wife, she gets up. She still works, so she gets up at, I don't know why. She doesn't have to be at work till 8:30, but she's up at 4:30 in the morning. And I go to bed at 10 at night, and I like to stay in until about 5:30, so I don't get my full 8 hours. But, that's my excuse for taking a nap. That maybe a little bit lazy at times. But anyway, back to you, and we'll catch you next time. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
73's Gary. Stay well. Check in ECARS, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar India.
COI, little noisy. Oh, well, I'll tell you why you're noisy. Anybody else, over?
WB1 CEI.
CEI, you're sounding okay. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf. Golf November. A little noisy, but we'll get you in here. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, JSB. How did I do that? KB3, JSB. Let me get you first there, Rudy Tootie. Gotcha. You're Q3 to 4. How you doing down there?
Oh, good, pretty good. Like it's going to rain this morning, like it's afternoon, like it's going to come down raining. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, 82 degrees, over.
Okay, you're sounding better than you have been. Still a lot of noise coming out of the south. Stay safe out there, buddy. Anything else?
Picking up, want to do the man, get one to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, over.
Got you checked in there, Rudy. Up to the top of the list, COI. Oh, I got that wrong. For COI, give me your phone call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, there we go, Ted. What's cooking with you? You're sounding okay.
Yeah. You're sounding, well, given the conditions are up and down. Anyway, you're sounding good coming out as you usually do. Yeah, that microphone seems to be doing pretty good. I'm using an INRAD 650 on this Mark V, and I'm told it sounds pretty good on this radio, so anyway, it's not a real expensive microphone, but boy, I tell you, they're solidly made.
Yeah, the reason I have a little trouble hearing you is, you know, I have a loop, receiving loop, and man, when I put that thing on you to the south, or southwest, you come in really well. However, I've got some local noise here, and I have to swing the antenna around to the east. So I'm actually receiving you almost on the null, but you're still coming in here well. You always do. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, just I'll jump in there and say hello. You going to get any rain from Debbie?
I'm sorry. Repeat your last.
I said, are you going to get any of that rain from that Hurricane Debbie?
No, right now we're getting some crap that I guess has been coming out of Pennsylvania. We'll know in a day or two if the thing is going to go out to sea before it gets here. We're in southern New Jersey. We're sort of in a bubble. We are lucky. Stuff normally doesn't come in to hit us until it gets above Atlantic City. We miss a lot of stuff. So we'll see what happens. But it's hot and miserable out. Over.
Yeah, I got that. You check the forecast here. 1 hour we're supposed to get rain, 1 hour we're not. Some of them there's percentages. Who knows? We'll see what we get when we get it. Bill, have a good one. KCHCOI.
73 to you, my friend. Let's see. CEI. If I got that right, that's Mr. Ed. Over.
Somebody want to see, good morning. Ed here, 168 in the roster here in Northwest Connecticut. We're running just about 76 degrees here right now, kind of humid out there. Still a little bit of mist. We picked up 3 inches of rain in the last 4 days here. I just dumped my rain gauge, but that and I pumped the water out of the pool. Got too much water. So that's about it. We got more rain coming. So thanks for picking me up. Sounded pretty good, man. A little bit better than it was this morning. Have a great day. Be safe. And if I had Gary out there and Jerry up north and Rudy there, they all sounded pretty good. Have a good day. WB1CEI.
Rudy does real well with that mobile most of the time. 73, Steve, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Matt. Over. Maybe I got that wrong. Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Good afternoon. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Gary up in Peru, and I just received some news on the weather front. It looks like Debbie is going to come right straight over the top of us, dead center, and then curl out over Vermont into Quebec. Over.
Oh, brother. Well, that happens. Just stay safe there. Your signal's okay. Q5 is as normal. Anything else going on?
When I called, I was on the exciter power only. I had hooked the switch for operate on the amp yet.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. All right, WJ, we have anybody else, over?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, anybody else? Good afternoon, Chris. You're running Q4 to 5. How are you? Over.
I'm good. I was enjoying the audio discussion earlier. You and the gentleman you were talking to both had an excellent year. I'm listening to you on web-based SDR. Not pulling even locally, but this SDR in Pennsylvania has to do it. So over S9. Anyway, name is Chris, like you got there. And I'm coming to you from a remote station in Burlington, Ontario. IC 7300 barefoot, 100 watts into an NFED halfway of about 30 feet. Back to you, E3RWJ.
E3RWJ. Chris, I lost you. When you checked in, you were Q4. When you came back to me, you're down way in the mud. I sort of know you're talking, but I can't make anything out. Hope you're copying me. You have a good week and stay well. You might try checking in again in another 5 minutes. So see if there were any relays. Were there any relays on Chris, over?
Yeah, I hear him just fine. NJ2US.
Yeah, wow. All of a sudden I lost him. Tell him I said hello, over.
Chris, it's November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Understand you're listening on an SDR and you're transmitting remotely from somebody else's transmitter. You're 5 and 757 in Cape May. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox Relay for net control. I call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Chris, do you have any other traffic?
Nope, no more traffic, and I can hear you, and I can still hear net control.
Check out my SDRs at nj2us.net. You have a choice of several there. I have a Kiwi SDR that's mapped, and also an Open Web RX SDR. All those SDRs listen to a very high performance, low noise receive antenna. You won't find that on too many SDRs. Give it a try at nj2us.net. It's a menu. You can select the SDR of your choice. Also, the low latency streams for ECARS are on there as well. I don't know if you've ever checked it out, Chris, but thanks for stopping by. Anything else?
No, that's great. And I'll absolutely give those a try. Thanks for letting me know.
73, Chris, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm your relief at 1, Bill.
Thank you, Jeff. Good afternoon. Hey, Chris, I heard you. Yes, there's a real slow QSB fade. You came up to Q4 perfectly readable. You have a good week, and I'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Tango Charlie's next. Hey, Tom.
Hey, good morning. I hope all is, or good afternoon. Hope all is well. Just back from refreshing a cup of coffee between a little bit of work here. Getting ready for all the rain that's supposed to come through town. We'll see how that works out. Otherwise, hope all is well and hope that you're staying dry. K2TC.
We're working on it. Signal's good. Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Catch you around. Be well. 73's K2TC.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US. Crazy weather as usual. Had an inch of rain from midnight until 6 o'clock. And have had no rain here in Cape May Courthouse. Went up to the campground and did 2 hours work up there. No rain. And about an hour ago, the sun came out for 2.5 minutes.
I guess about 3 hours ago, Barb was down in Rio Grande, and she had a 10-minute cloudburst. That's really fun weather. How are you doing today? Over.
Busy in the office. Other than that, we've had 0.6 of an inch of rain here through the night. So it looks like you may have had a little more rain than me up here in the Pine Barrens. What else is new? Nothing really, Bill. Just standing by in the office here. It's had a couple meetings that canceled on me, so just kind of kicking back, waiting for the next person to need me. That'll come by either an email or a phone call.
Yep, there you go. Every day I have more fun with this, with my loop. This morning, one guy from the south was readable. If I go either side of him, he was not. It's a shame they stopped making these things after you and I got them and were really talking them up. Guys would have probably sold their sports car to get one of these things over.
I doubt it. Hams are cheap. We're a rare one. I mean, to spend $1,000 on a receive antenna, I guarantee you 99% of hams would balk at that, never give it a consideration. I guess I'm not surprised at that. It's not really a knock. I mean, I get it. It's a lot of money to spend for a receive antenna, as you know. And yeah, it is disappointing that they're not manufacturing them anymore, although that shop, Hamnation, they will still continue to repair these things. But I talked to somebody that sent something to them, and they had to chase them to get it fixed. It took several weeks. It's got to be a guy in his garage who gets around to it when he gets around to it.
Yeah, that's basically what I've found and what I've seen. You're right. I put it off. I'm not cheap, but I put it off for a while because that was quite a hit. But I'm glad I did it. Rebuilding, especially rebuilding R390s. I get a lot from ex-service guys that used them when they were in Nam and Desert Storm, and they just want one. They're not hams, but they want to relive it, I guess. Shortwave listeners really like them. I kind of say, hey, get an SP600. Your wrist will love it. But they don't quibble on the price. Boy, a ham wants one a lot of times, probably 50% of the times. I really have to do a lot of talking and explaining why it's expensive. Over.
And it's not for everybody. Not everybody's style of operation would require antenna systems like this. I'm looking for high performance, and I had to give it a lot of thought to, and I probably delayed my decision almost a year, if not a little longer, before I just decided that after using the beverages, I saw the value of low noise antennas, and so it was a bit of a risk. But when the sale arrived, I was very, very pleased with it. Hey, I got a question for you. You mentioned earlier that you were stationed in Athens, Greece, and I knew that, of course, because we had talked about this. Were you you were near the airport? Were we an Air Force base sharing that with Greece? Was it the Athens International Airport, or was this some other airfield?
No, it was right in Athens. That was the Athens airport. The west side of the airport was the commercial airport, and the east side of the airport, on the north end, was the Greek Army Air Base, and there was a fence, and then we're on the east side of the airport, which was the Air Force Air Base, and that was sort of the R&R Air Base, being Athens, Greece, for all the flights going in that area, and also it had a complete air shop, and they calibrated the fighter jet guns, which would scare the bejesus out of you when you went by the range
which was about 100 feet from the road, and you go by there on the bus and they'd fire it off. I think they'd wait for you to go by. I was lucky. I lived about a mile from there, and as you know, I think we talked about it. I made a bundle of money when I was there because there was no barracks or chow hall, so they pay you for living off base, and you know how that works. But what an experience, man! I had a great time there. It got boring when I do midnights, though. My building was at the far end of the golf driving range, so we pick up stray golf balls, take them apart, get all the rubber bands out of them, and if somebody left a car overnight at the orderly room, we'd sort of rubber band their car. That's pretty lame. Over.
Well, you were young. Yeah, I'm just admiring Google Maps, the satellite view of that Athens International Airport, and I'm wondering, there's two very large runways, and during your tenure, I'm sure we were launching fairly large aircraft off of those runways. Orlando International Airport had a similar scenario when it was it MacDill? No, what was the name of Orlando International Airport when it belonged to the Air Force? They flew B-52s in and out of Orlando, and one famously or infamously, B-52 crashed on short approach to the north-south runway, destroyed a whole neighborhood. To this day, that whole neighborhood is they abandoned all that area north of the airport. There's no construction anything north of Orlando Airport. That B-52 tore a neighborhood up. Do you remember what they were flying out of there? Was it B-52s?
No, I actually don't know what they did there, because I was stuck overseas all the time. Now, if you go Google now and right around Athens, you have to look for it because it kind of isn't listed as an airport. But if you look, you'll see the runways. That's abandoned. But if you look close on the runways and around that property, which still has a bunch of buildings which aren't being used, they're falling apart. You'll see a couple of old planes, 707s and stuff like that, commercial, that they flew into the airport, but they were in such bad shape they couldn't fly out, and I think they're slowly being cannibalized, maybe. The new airport is, 20 or 30 miles to the northeast of Athens, and if you look there, you'll find it. And when we talk lunch, I'll talk about more cool stuff there. I really don't want to yak on the net too much because people may be waiting, but maybe they're not. We only have 16 check-ins. But it's better than talking about the weather. It's real interesting. Remind me to give you the 25-cent tour. Over.
NJ2US. Yeah, all right. Well, that's what I was asking you. If you were stationed where the new Athens International Airport is, I just don't know how old that airport is. And I don't see ruins of any older airport in the vicinity of that airport. So maybe you can narrow in on where that was. So you were not stationed near where the new international airport is.
Oh, no. I was at the old airport. And, in fact, we used to talk back and forth at the fence to the Greeks. That was always cool. Really interesting bunch of guys. And I maintained some RTTY links, which I didn't like doing. My main thing was repair, but this was kind of cool. And we had a weather station, obviously, for the Air Force, and we had a teletype link with the Greek Air Force, and just a teletype tie line. And on midnights, we'd yak back and forth to the Greek guys on the Greek weather station, and have pretty interesting conversations.
Very cool. All right. Hey, I'll be back here at 1:00 when you're ready to go have lunch. NJ2US.
I'm hungry. You want to take it now?
Sure, no problem. I'm sitting here anyway.
Okay. Everyone, gee, today wasn't too bad. 16. Copy for the most part was pretty sharp. I'm surprised that low fade on Chris, BJW. When he checked in, I swear he was S9. And then he went into the mud, and then when you were talking to him, it came back up again. But, hey, that's ham radio. Talk to you later. WA2DVU, good afternoon all.
Thanks, Bill. I'm looking at the D region absorption map. Looks like we are being bombarded by midday X-rays right now. Got a pretty good lime green blob over the eastern United States directly underneath the sun. So definitely impacting propagation here on 40 meters with 10 to 15 dB of raw attenuation. On the signal is clear with Bill, WA2DVU. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, ECARS 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm about 12 miles north. I'm about 12 miles north of Bill here in Cape May County. Pause here at the top of the hour for any mobiles. Listen for mobiles or anybody with a schedule coming up at 1. Any mobiles or schedules NJ2US. All right, any check-ins from anybody anywhere for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
3IV.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, fellas, very nicely done. Thank you very much. Going backwards, I had Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. How are you, Jerry? I also heard a KB3 IV. I'm not quite sure. Next time, it may be Ed, Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor. I got you on the list. Riley, how you doing, sir? K4 is Zulu Delta Hotel, NJ2US. You're 5'9".
Oh, thank you. You're 5'9" too. Just checking in and listening. Everything's fine here. We got 3 inches of rain, which we really needed, and it's still coming. So we're lucky for that. Otherwise, thanks for the check-in. I'll just be sitting here. K4ZDH.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Always good to hear you, sir, and enjoy your day, and okay on the rain. Yeah, we had a pretty damp day here today. I'll tell you, it's so humid, though. We got rain, but it's just so uncomfortable outside. Break into an instant sweat. We got to get Debbie out of the way. This is some other system moving through now, but we'll get the remnants of Debbie out of here, and I think we're going to have a decent weekend. That's Riley in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. He's an honored 40327 ECARS member. Take care, sir. K4ZDH. NJ2US break with Riley over to Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. This is ECARS 30873. I'm located in Warrington Township, Bucks County, and it is raining. I'm usually not around at this time, but Wednesday's my day off work. And my apartment shack is working today. I have 53 feet of 26-gauge wire out to a tree. Management can't even see it. So I just wanted to say hello to everybody, and thank you for your with SDR. Much better than K3FEF. Thanks again, Jeff. 7-3. KB3IV.
Thank you for those kind comments, Ed. I work really hard to keep all of those SDRs on the air. I'm glad you enjoy it. And the real plus on them, of course, is a little extra special attention paid to the reception antennas. Those receivers are all split with an active multi-coupler off of a shared apex loop that sits about 600 feet out into the Pine Barrens, and it just hears so well. So thank you for exercising those SDRs. Again, anybody would like to check them out, go to my webpage, nj2us.net. It's not monetized. There's no requirement to click like or subscribe or anything like that. It's a pretty easygoing website with a lot of tools for the radio amateur, and of course not the least of which is access to several software-defined receivers, including a Kiwi SDR and Open Web SDR. A shortcut link to K3FEF when you like to do those comparisons, Ed, so thank you for that. And of course, we have low latency streaming capability. It always listens to ECARS here on 7255, and to top that off, a YouTube link that you can play back any session of ECARS going back now, just about 4 years worth of archived ECARS net sessions. Again, nj2us.net. Ed, good to hear you. We last chatted on I lost that. It was some time ago, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being a member. 30873. Ed, enjoy your day. Take care. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Tuesday again, and I got that full feed on you. I had the same thing yesterday on your shift. By the way, I had a conversation with a new general, and he was, I forget where he was out of, but he was camping in Brigantine, over.
Oh, no kidding. Sure. That's the hometown. Grew up there. I wonder where he camped. Perhaps he was camping on our nature preserve there. The entire north end of the island, about 3 miles of virgin beach, never been built on, is probably maybe where he stayed. I mean, we don't have campgrounds per se in Brigantine. So very interesting. Do you recall his call sign?
Negative, and I used the paper for something else, and I have to go back into LTW to retrieve it. But anyhow, and yeah, we're getting ready for Debbie. You take a look at the map on the hurricane section of NOAA. It's coming right straight up over the top of us.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, that might not be a bad thing, actually. If it passes directly over you as a depression, you're liable to get some lulls in activity. We're probably going to be on the eastern edge again. They're not forecasting anything more than periodic heavy rainfall. We're not expecting any more than 2 or 3 inches of rain, which we could use, and maybe a couple 30-mile-per-hour gusts. Other than that, it's probably going to be a non-event, Jerry. So we're thankful for that. I don't really recall seeing on the news any devastating news out of the south and who really took hits down there. Usual, some towns I'm sure lost property and cars floated away. Things you typically see during these events, so sorry to hear about that. So we'll get through it just fine, Jerry. 20993, lifetime member, thank you for picking up the shift yesterday. Had a last-minute meeting scheduled. I couldn't get out of it, so I had to bail out of this shift. But appreciate you helping out. Anything else to report, Jerry?
Nothing else. Have a great day and anytime. And to ZGN.
Thank you, Jerry. And to ZGN in Peru, New York, 20993 is a lifetime member of ECARS and a very frequent net controller fill-in, and we appreciate that. 73, Jerry. That clears the list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Find out more about ECARS on our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and I'll take another list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar, India.
Slim pickings, but I'll take it, Ted. Good to hear you. You're 5'9", KCHCOI, NJ2US. How are you?
Doing busy. I'm stuck here in the shack. Wife fell and broke her shoulder, and she's got surgery scheduled for Tuesday, and we're hoping for the best out of that, so we'll see how that comes. I'm kind of hanging close to take care of her. Anyway, we're real confident that this doctor we got, he's from Fairleigh over Lewisburg. He worked for the Boston Celtics for a while, so he ought to know busted up limbs when he sees them. So we're pretty confident with him. So after the surgery Tuesday, then we'll see how well she recovers. I'll have to have a replacement. Anyway, hanging close to the shack and taking care of her, and just thought I'd say hello and hope everything's going well in New Jersey. KCHCOI.
I'm sorry to hear about the shoulder injury for the YL. That's not a good thing. I would imagine she's probably in a little bit of pain, and hopefully the surgery puts her on the road to recuperation and full recovery, Jerry. Ted, sorry. I'm so sorry that she experienced that. Was this a nasty fall? What happened?
No, for some reason she was coming up on the deck, and she's wearing house slippers, and she tripped one of them caught the bottom of the lip of the step, and she went down hard on the deck. So anyway, it's one of those things that you just deal with. But she's hurting. But anyway, they said for it to heal right, they have to do the replacement He said if he just put plates in it or whatever, she'd lose range of motion, and this way she should make a full recovery. So we're just going to get that out of the way Tuesday, and hopefully she has a quick recovery. So anyway, in the meantime, I'm kind of stuck close in and waiting on her. So anyway, that's the story here, and we don't know if we're going to get anything from that hurricane. Every hour the forecast changes. Rain, no rain, some rain, no rain. We'll find out when it gets here. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for picking me up, and you sounded good in all this these propagations. You're sounding good. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you, KCHCOI.
All right, Ted, thanks so much. Appreciate and I hope she gets a very quick recovery and that gets that behind her. That's just awful. KCHCOI in West Virginia, 8463 lifetime member. Have a great day, Ted. Thanks for being a regular. November Juliet 2 uniform, sir. This is ECARS. Any check-ins? Amateur radio service on 7255 November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Check out the live streams at nj2us.net. In the meantime, taking check-ins from anybody anywhere. This is the short shift. We will hard stop the net at 13:30 Eastern. Any check-ins, free cars, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Your net control looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good to hear you, Joe. Very strong. I heard you earlier check in with maybe both Bill and Vic. I'm trying to remember now. Certainly Vic, I believe. Very strong, considering how poor the band is right now with the D-region absorption map showing some severe degradation of signals here on 7 megahertz. You're 5'9".
Thank you very much, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the wind's blowing in the right direction today. That's making my antenna do good things. Roger?
I'll take it. Joe, always a pleasure. I'm glad I'm able to get you in just about every time, although sometimes we do have a challenging path between us. It's very rare when I can't get you in here at all. So it's good to get you back in a logbook again. 10405 lifetime member. And enjoy the day. You going to be doing any kayaking today?
Certainly, Jeff. This is the first day in the last 7 that I'm getting in the kayak, only because of the humidity and the rain trends every night, thunderstorms, you know that kind of way that goes. Temperatures in the 70 degrees here, and it's going to be that way for the foreseeable future. So I'm not going to call it end to summer, but it certainly looks like it temperature-wise here, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're gonna go see what we can do with the local largemouths, Roger.
All right, Joe, be careful as usual. Enjoy safe journeys and appreciate you stopping by here and have fun. KC1BJG in New Hampshire, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just standing by for check-ins. No membership required. All are welcome. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 4 India Uniform Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 4 India Uniform Yankee. Sounds like some classic equipment there. Got a little bit of carrier on your signal, but otherwise perfectly readable. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, I've got all the covers off. I'm getting a little AC buzz, a little hum in from all the surrounding stuff at the rig. I'm in the process of putting that together. But anyway, you got a banging signal here in North Carolina. This is Dave near Youngsville. Got a little rain here, just getting ready for the storm to come in.
Okay, Dave, very good. And what rig is that?
This is it's not really a classic, but it's an ICOM 75060 analog version from whenever that was, mid to late 90s, something like that.
Probably has a carrier balance control then, and I don't know, maybe just guessing, because that's what it sounds like. Do have a carrier on your signal that's pretty substantial. It's the carrier itself is about an S8, so it's maybe you can twist some pots in there, get the tuning tool in there, see if you can clean that. Other than that, the audio sounds pretty good. Here's a snippet of what I am hearing.
It's not really a classic, but it's an ICOM 75060 analog version from.
In that playback, you may or may not have been able to determine that there is a slightly off dead center. It's not exactly zero beat. There is a low frequency carrier beat frequency that I'm hearing. But other than that, have fun with the radio, Dave.
Yeah, I've not even gone through alignment yet. I just got the bandpass board back in it. I've got one of these in Studio A that's really in good condition. I've done a lot of mods to it, stuff over the years. But I ran across this thing. I bought it for parts. It was like $100. I bought it from a guy, and when I got it, it wasn't packed very well. It kind of got torn up in shipment as well, but it had been wet in his father's basement, and boy, it had a sack full of problems. Anyway, I've got it mostly operational now. I'm going to have to sit down and do all the alignment next.
Dave, have fun. That does sound like a really exciting project, and I'm sure you'll have fun doing it. And when you pick up bargains like that, you get them working, and it's amateur radio. So, perfectly not surprising to hear a couple transmitters not quite up to snuff, but that one sounds pretty good. Good audio response, modulating the sideband signal very nicely. So good luck with it, Dave, and thank you for stopping by. It's been a little while since we chatted. Believe it or not, it didn't seem like it, but we last chatted back in May. Have fun, Dave.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I actually, like I said, I just bought it for parts, and I got thinking I wanted something to put in the houseboat, and I was looking at that thing. I said, man, I've restored stuff that looked a lot worse, so I just started on it. I've been tinkering on it off and on. I'm in the short road, so maybe I'll get it up on the lake before long. Since it's been wet, I'm going to take it where the water's at. Them three, I hope to see you again soon, WB4IUY.
All right, Dave, sounds good. Good signal from North Carolina. Have fun working on that gear. WB4 India Uniform Yankee, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
W3MCE. Bravo 1, November.
All right, KB1YNO, Yankee November Oscar, standby. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Go ahead, Carl.
Okay, good afternoon there, Jeff, W3MCE. And been listening here for a while, and I'm glad you can hear me over there. Wasn't sure if you'd hear me today or not, but anyway, just wanted to jump in, say hello, and sounding good as always.
Thank you, Carl. You sound good here. 5.8 signal, good modulation, 30908 on the ECARS roster. And we last chatted, exactly 1 month ago on July 7th. So appreciate you stopping by, Carl. Anything else to report?
No, not at this time. I'm still working. I'm 65, but don't know enough to retire, I guess. So got to buy more radios. So I got to keep working. Anyway, take care, my friend. Till the next time. W3MCE.
I'm in the same boat as you, Carl. I officially retired from my first career after working it 30 years, and I just was not ready to retire. So picked up what amounts now to be a second career. I'm 16 years into the second career, and it's a lot of fun. I am enjoying the work I'm doing. It's not overly difficult. I don't have to travel very often, at least now that I'm fairly senior in my company. I can make a lot of my decisions about where I'm going to go. So I was lucky that when I joined the company, there was 8 of us. Now the company has over 150 people in 3 locations throughout the state. So I found myself a nice little niche, Carl. So don't give it up. I'm 66 and still a taxpayer. So well, I guess we're all taxpayers, but still paying other people's taxes. So have fun, Carl.
Okay, very good, Jeff. I'll keep it quick here and so you can move on. But yeah, I was in nursing at our local hospital for 30 years, and I retired. And I ended up going to the academy and worked for the state police. I did some investigations and stuff and whatever else. But yeah, I think a couple more years I'll be hanging her up here. Have a good day, Jeff, W3MC.
Similar life track, Carl. Very interesting. Well, I was 30 years in law enforcement, and now I'm in Homeland Security Communications, which, of course, is fun and interesting and exciting. And I really enjoy the work, and they take really good care of me. And I don't know. I think where I am right now, still healthy, I think I'm going to try staying on their payroll for another 4 years, and that's only because mentally I'm doing fine. I'm not exhausted, and I enjoy the work. So, you know, everybody, like my wife says to me, why leave? You know, they pay you good, and you're not working very hard. So, at least I don't think I work very hard. So I'm enjoying it. I'm knocking on wood. I'm very thankful and blessed and enjoying this second career. Carl, good luck to you as well. Take care.
73, thank you.
All right, clear it, Carl, W3MCEs in Butler, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee November Oscar.
KB1YNO. Just stopping by to say hello. I'm transmitting full 20 watts of power on my Zygu G90 with a homemade wire antenna in the backyard.
Well, the G90 or the Zygu at 20 watts is delivering a Q5 signal down to Cape May, New Jersey. And my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. What is your name, sir?
Oh, my name is Hank, Hotel Alpha November Kilo, ECARS number 10566.
Well, Hank, it's a pleasure to get you in my logbook officially. The database does, of course, confirm your ECARS number of 10566. Thank you so much for being a member, and I'm honored to have this first QSO with you. If my logging's correct, I don't believe we've ever worked before. So I'm glad you stopped by and enjoy the Zygu. It's got a very nice readable signal. The bad noise surprisingly low, although we do have a lot of absorption here. Signal's propagating quite nicely. Hank, anything else ECARS can do for you today?
Oh, I just saw that the frequency was doing well today, and that I'd stop in and say, hey, you're 5-7 here in central Massachusetts. So I figured I'd just get myself on the log.
Very good. If you don't mind, I'd like to switch antennas, Hank, to see if the second antenna is any different, if you don't mind. So this is antenna number 1, and here is antenna number 2. Antenna number 2, I'm wondering if you see any difference between these two antennas?
I see a slight difference. Number 2 is just a hair better signal, but both are doing really well.
Okay, very good. So the first antenna, the one I'm on right now, is a 160-meter loop. I switched over to a 160-meter end-fed half wave. That's about 260 feet of wire up about 50 feet. Transformer, it's fed at the end with a 70-to-1 transformer, and that transformer is hoisted up about 50 feet in that wire. Flat tops across a couple really big pine trees, and that was the second antenna. And I get good results when jumping between the two antennas. Well, thank you for that comparison report, Hank. And we're clear with you and appreciate your stopping by. You got anything else for me?
Oh, nope, just 73.
Thank you, Hank. 73 to you. And again, thank you for being ECARS member 10566 in Spencer in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, Clearwood, KB1 Yankee November Oscar. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, standing by for check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 8 Papa Echo Charlie, K8T.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I got 2 check-ins there, and Dave, stand by, K1 ESL. I got you on the list. First up, Kilo 8 Papa Echo Charlie.
Yeah, K8PEC. I've checked into the ECARS before, just turning the dial, and want to give you a head count, guys. Back to net control, K8PEC.
Okay, Pat, thanks for stopping by. Last chatted with you in April. Good 5-9 signal from West Virginia. Anything else to report?
Negative. Just have a good net, and thanks for the operation. Back to you, K8PEC.
All right, thank you, Pat. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. J2 US K1 ESL. Just want to say hello. My ears perk up whenever you ask for a signal comparison. So today the loop is just a bit stronger than the NFID, strangely, but you're also plus 10 at that point. You're back down around S9.
Thanks, Dave. It's fascinating. I love being able to switch between these antennas and find that they're compatible with each other. So I look at it from the standpoint that I don't really strategically use these antennas to fill in dead spots. I really rely on the NFED as a backup antenna should the loop fail. And that's not entirely out of the question. The 600 feet of wire in a loop hoisted up in top of really tall pine trees that move a lot is a challenge. And I probably have to conduct major maintenance on this loop antenna 2-3 times a year. So, you know, and sometimes I don't discover that I have a problem with it except when I go to use it to run the net. So thankfully the NFED is a good backup.
Yeah, it does really well. That's usually what I hear a little bit stronger from you. It's very consistent, you know, from here. And I know it varies a bit according to which direction you're talking to with the other folks and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty much always about the same. You know, really, I couldn't even call it an S unit maybe. But anyway, yeah, good to have a backup always, especially with trees. Geez Louise, you know, mine is pretty clear, but you know, every time the winter comes around and those things all start sagging, I start worrying.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time refining the design over several years, and now I use a lot of heavy rope with pulleys and weights and counterbalances, so that right now the way it's designed, I've really been able to control the failures quite substantially because with the pulley systems and the counterweights, the loop stays fairly tight but allows the trees to move behind it. And kind of hard to explain, but there's pulleys and counterweights, and it just allows the trees to do their natural movement, and the wire kind of stays put as it moves up and down on the pulley. So I'm thankful for that. It sure saves a lot of the work. I haven't had a loop failure in almost 9 months, so I'm thankful for that. If I can make it through a summer, you know, that's normally when I get the heavy-duty thunderstorms come through and you get some pretty nasty winds. That can create a problem. But listen, that NFED can fail too. I've had that happen. But at any given moment, at least one of them's up. Take care, Dave. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, those pine trees, they do sway a lot. I'm anchored to those here, but I'm low enough that not much moves. But that's going to change. I hope sometime before the fall finishes, I can get I think I have one of those Cobra Seniors going to put up, so essentially a long dipole. But it's going to have the same thing you're talking about, pulleys and whatnot. Did that before, did that here. Going to keep doing it. All right, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Have a great rest of the day, K1 ESL.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Good luck with your systems. Cobra Senior, nice antenna. And I hear that guy on the air all the time. Decided to build that antenna. 10439 lifetime member. Dave's in New Boston, New Hampshire, 73 clear at K1 ESL. November Julia 2 uniform series cars. It's 1324. And we got less than 5 minutes to go here before you have a hard stop for the day. Any other check-ins? NJ2 US ECARS.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Uniform.
I got two at the same time there. Tango Charlie, stand by. The Kilo Bravo 4, your full call again, please.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Mike in Hampton, Virginia. Member number 4979, Hampton, QSL.
Hello, Mike. Got you about 5 and 555. Good copy, no problem. Q5 copy, 4979 lifetime member from Hampton in Virginia. Anything to report?
Well, Charlie, keep track of Debbie. We might get some rain out of it. We're just waiting to see what the storm will come up toward this way. Hopefully it'll be just rain. We'll have to worry about any flooding, and we're just keeping a track on it. Won't have any problem with the wind. It really struck down in Georgia, South Carolina, and down there pretty bad in North Carolina. We're just going to wait and see what it does in Virginia. Back to that 73.
All right, Mike, sounds like you're up to date on it and prepared and hope all is well and the storm passes without much aggravation. And I think by the time it gets up here, it'll be even less. So will the center of circulation in this, I guess it's a depression now. I don't think it's still a tropical storm. I don't even know. The only reason I'm relaxed about it is our local weather people here are kind of reduced their fears, and the bulk of precipitation will probably be west of us here on the shore. We might get some gusty winds and maybe 1 to 3 inches of rain. We'll see. We could use the rain, so it won't be any complaints there. Mike, 73 to you. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. Clear with KB4 Charlie Alpha uniform. Next up, Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Just wanted to say hello. Hope all is well. I know the conditions are kind of funny today. I heard you on one antenna, not the other one, and then you're rolling in and out. I'm just listening to your receiver. Makes it a lot easier. K2TC.
Oh, fascinating, Tom. So you're listening on the SDR. All right. Okay. So you're saying you heard me on one antenna but not the other. So this is the loop. I'm assuming this is the antenna you can hear. Well, you're listening to the SDR. I don't want to make you jump through any hoops to do that comparison again, but I appreciate the report.
No worries. I got both up. I did not hear you to me on the loop, so it might have been the NFED that I was hearing you on before. But it was the difference of nothing to like S5 or so. K2TC.
It's amazing, how much you have to struggle against nature here to get a signal out. I'm running 1,450 watts peak envelope power. This is the loop. Let me jump over to that NFED. Right, here I am on the 106 meter NFED. So you hear the NFED, but you don't hear the big loop.
I'll tell you now, I don't hear either one of the two. I guess the band has really just taken a harder role, but I didn't hear you on either.
Well, I'm curious, Tom, do you hear anything else on the band? Is the band dead to you?
Yeah, it's pretty much dead. There's some activity down around 200. I see on the scope, but that's pretty much about it.
Very, very interesting. Okay, Tom, well, thank you for that comparison report. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. And I hope we get some better conditions here. I'll tell you, the sun's pretty much directly overhead, and there is some X-ray spewing off the sun, and it is dumping quite a bit of absorption here. 73, take care, and appreciate those checks. K2TC, New York. November Julia 2 uniforms here, and we're looking at not quite M-class flaring activity on, but yet we do have a lot of absorption here on 40 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it. We're going to wrap it up. Not going to take any more check-ins here. We're short on time, less than a minute. That concludes East Coast Amateur Radio Service for August 7th. And just a reminder that we closed the net to allow the next net to take over. They're going to be down on 7253.5. That's the Cadiddle Hoppers in the Central Stage traffic net. We would appreciate it, they would appreciate if we kept 7255 clear. We could just abandon 7255 for the day and allow the next net to pick up their kilohertz and a half down. So 73 and ECARS returns tomorrow morning on 7255 at 0730 Eastern Daylight Time. November Julia 2 uniforms here is out.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie C. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie C6. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie H. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie H3, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie H3.